Hello. The head. It is the head now. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. So, today, we're going to be doing kind of some chill things. Just going to be working on our own assets for the stream. This week is going to be kind of crazy. It's the week that we're actually going to be talking with the lawyer in order to see about setting up the business side of things, and then after that, I might actually be able to take commissions. So we'll find out, exactly when that is, but it shouldn't be too far after after this week. Shouldn't be too far, because then I'll have the legal side of everything fixed up, and then it won't be as bad. And then I've been getting things organized, a lot of things organized.
It's a gift sub.
It's a gift sub. Why does that come across as so quiet? Hold on. OBS browser. Are you guys hearing those sounds, by the way? I'm curious. Actually, the music is coming across, looks like really loud. Yes, okay, you're hearing the sounds. Okay, good. Who's all in chat right now? Zero, welcome on in. Ozcraft, welcome on in. First Prelude, welcome on in. It's Numi Slayer. Hello. Can't sleep, so this should be fun. Awesome. That one idiot. Hello, welcome on in. Hi. Next Wednesday, I'm really looking forward to it because Dutch King has his birthday Wednesday. And Netherlands celebrates King's birthday. Netherlands. We'll also have flea market, but well, in Orange Year, weather is possible because past 2 years. Well, good. I'm glad that's gonna take place. Yeah. It's always good to get out and together for something like that. Not Featherstone. Featherstone, hugs to you. Hug at Featherstone. Thank you very much for gifting out a sub to Cezero. Thank you very much for gifting out that sub. And Ozcraft, tossing out 100 bits. Hugs to you as well. Hug. Ozcraft. Oz. Oh, I put a space there. That's why it's not coming up with your name. I couldn't hear the gift sub, but I hear the donation. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll continue forward, and we'll eventually figure out what the problems are. So, anyhoozle, there is something that I want to fix. There's these that are up now. That I extended the timing for these bit thingies recently, and Yeah, this one is currently the 500 bit animation. But what I wanted to create on stream was the couple that are higher than this. I want to replace all of those Twitch bit animations. Like even if they don't happen, I wanna replace those animations because I want them to be mine. I want them to be my animations. Welcome on in, Ben. Good to see you. Why am I not hearing? OBS browser. OBS, 3D iTunes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Eventually I'll have to figure out what's all wrong with that. Stop watching now because I'm going to breakfast. Take care, Tabroni. Adapter at home. Oh, no. Alright, well, take care, Ben. So, yeah, I want to replace the animations. Let me see what those animations are. I want to make sure. Stream elements. Stream elements. Yeah, I want to replace those animations. Go to dashboard. Do. Stream tools. My overlays. Edit. And I want to take a look at the cool bits ones. Who did?
A boop on the snoot for the book and away I go. By Thiepoo Heart animated Thiepoo Tails, Swish 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 Thiepoo Tails, Swish.
And because I brought up the tab, it was going to do the echo. The poo swish tail, Variation settings. Here we go. Yeah, I need to replace these other bit animations that I don't have animations for. Settings. Okay. Yeah, that needs to become a specific. One. Requires at least exact. Here we go. Exactly. Okay. Save variation. Okay. So now I need to change up the 1000-bit animation. And what I'm thinking is that I want something dungeon temple-esque. I want this to come up, and I want there to be like a hole that you can see through the stream. Okay, you can see through the overlay into some other like temple-y area. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this 500-bit thingy. Duplicate collection. All right, so we should have exactly the same thing going on here. Okay, good. But now I need to add in a bit more to the side as well. Let's bring up the pretty horses, because the pretty horses are going to have to be in here as well. Custom horse bones. Okay. There we go. So now we're going to work on top of this. We need to add in a few more blocks. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's just bring in some default blocks here for right now. Yes, a few of these, and we'll just duplicate these. Do I have this animation off? Good. Take off the animation, duplicate, and move them over to about right there. That should do nicely. And then I want one of these, duplicate this guy, move it on over. And let's just get a backing to this, so that way we can hide the portions of this that we don't want to have seen. So if we're going to have a scene behind this scene, we need to hide like kind of the edges of it. And we kind of need to make like a an area behind it. So that way, when this comes up, you don't see the edges of it, and you just see through the hole itself. All right, duplicate. I want to bring this on over and up, right about there. All right, that should be good. So let's go ahead and take this guy, and we're gonna just duplicate him over to the other side as well. Good. So duplicate you, and we'll move you right on over. So now these two scenes should be nicely separate. Yep. Okay, good. And I want there to be a kind of like a hole here. And I'm wondering if I should reveal the hole or have the hole already there. I might want the hole to already be there, and then I can move everything else on top of that. I think the talk-to-text bots can be funny, especially when they mispronounce things. Yeah, you use it against the bots when they mispronounce things, and you just have it and do like the helicopter goes swish, 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 where it's trying to pronounce it, but actually brings out the letters that you want it to. I love it when that happens. Hermit Fanimations. Hi, Puka. This is looking incredible. I'm a big fan of your work. And how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Hermit Fanimations. I think I know you. I want to say that I do know you. I didn't know that you stream. No? Do you stream? I don't think you stream. Okay. I want to say that I know your work. I'm going to look it up right now. Hold on. Hermit Fanimations. Fanimations. YouTube. I definitely remember you from Twitter, that's for sure. Okay, I recognize that the display picture, the avatar picture. Yes. QQ. Good to see you. Anyway, from YouTuber, it's a pleasure streaming. No problem. Hi. What should I do? I don't know. I think I'm going to have the hole already be open. So let's go ahead and pull out some of these things here. So, like, this needs to go away. Where is the light? This needs to go. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna move it. I can just move it over to here, along with this guy. Yes. Right there. Give me the light. Thank you. And I want to move you over here. And I think I'm going to keep the emeralds there. Okay. The best way to do this is to have a little bit of the tunnel already here. Yes. We're going to put the tunnel right about here. Put you back here. Put this guy back a bit. Right about there. So that way we have an immediate doorway stuff right there on the side. Bring you back. No, not all that way back. Not all that way. Yes, we're going to need to reveal a bit more. Move you on up. Move you on back and up. Back and up. Yes. Move you over here. Okay, these three need to be moved back and down. There we go. Get a bit of the doorway in here, and then we can do assume that there's a step down. Whoop. All right. There we go. That is not much of a doorway. That is not much of a doorway. We're gonna have to have more. We need more doorway. Yes, more doorway. It is not enough. Get up. There we go. Doot. That's much better. Okay, yeah, let's add in a little bit more doorway. Move it on back. Get ourselves more. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Yes, they do have some good animations. Mama Shay, welcome on in. I think that will do. Move this on over. Yes. Yes, I think that will do nicely. Let's move back this guy, at least as well. Here. Good. Yeah. Now I need to think of the temple area inside here. The room that we're going to be seeing. So hopefully, if I get this correctly, what I want to happen is this pops up the way it does right now. But I want the room to only be seen through the window here. So I want it to be flat like this, because it's going to look like it does now on the stream. But I want it to have the temple only be viewed through that hole. I think what is going to be best is if I have the temple be moved independently of the actual area that's in there, but timed around the same. Okay, so we can put this over here. Let's do 1,000. Label that 1,000. How do I want to make the temple room? Let's start off with a box. Let's start off with a box and see if we can actually move it around to work with the way that we want it to. I'm going to take this guy, duplicate him. I'm going to move him over here. There's a cool thing that I've recently found out about is if I go into edit mode and I want to take this guy and say, hey, I want to increase its scale. Okay, the texture wraps warps with it, and that's not actually what I want. If I were to grab one of these sides and I were to stretch it, the texture kind of stretches with it. But that's not exactly what I want. In order to get a room that has all of this texture, I can go into edit mode and I can select correct face attributes. So this corrects data such as UVs and vertexes colors when transforming. If I click that one little box and then I were to grab, like, say, this top portion and just grab Z, it will add on these extra things here. Okay? If I do the same action without it and just drag on the Z, it'll stretch it out. So now, if I do a scale of this thing here, then I get all of these squares. Alrighty. Alright, good. So now what happens if I were to move this down? Okay, yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
New Strider Puka, I want to see how it behaves for me. It's funky at times. Yeah, it definitely is funky at times. Yeah, let's go ahead and change up. Puka Strider by Vera. Slash Shush Bush. Shush Bush! And then Strider. Puka Strider. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And all I'm doing is just basically eating on the keyboard. Nah, 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 nah. Thought to head off to bed. It's late for me, but I admire your creations, and this one is turning out great. Well, thank you, Hermit Fanimations. Hugget. Hermit Fanimations. Hugs to you. Do. Hug. Alrighty. We want this thing to be only seen when it's through the hole here. So it's okay right about here. So right about here, we want it to be okay. So right here, let's do a lock rock scale for this guy. And then we want it to disappear here. So let's go ahead and do a grab Z and let's drag this guy down. And hopefully unseen. Let's do a lock rock scale there. So now, as we come up, you kind of see some of it. Let's do a grab Z and pull it down a little bit more. Do an I lock rock scale, okay? Still a little too fast. Grab Z. Let's keep it down. We don't need it there. Lock rock scale. Okay. So now the temple won't be seen until we surface here. And the temple will just move along with it. And since it's moving, some people won't see it, some people will see it, but they'll see at least a little bit of it. And the movement shouldn't be too terrible. We'll find out how terrible it is once we add in some more objects into it. Alright. So we have this area now. Now we need to populate it. And what I want to do is just straight up get rid of this face that's here. And that way we see into the box area here. Good. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do its exit as well. I need to do its exit as well. Let's do a copy and let's do a paste. Let's do a scale -1 so that we flip it perfectly. And we can start its descent here as well. And it should be good enough to disappear with it good. Alrighty. Now I want to move it kind of on the Y, I think. Yeah, I don't see the head banging too much, but when the head banging happens, it's really fast. It's like, and it's only happens. Yeah, right, there it was. There it goes. That's what it was. But yeah, it's not too terrible. It just kind of looks like I'm kind of jamming out to it. So for me, yeah, it's fine. And it doesn't do the cold animation thingy because, so you know, Vera, the settings on these things, right here, these I have to change up a bit, okay? So whatever you have typed in as cold, it's going to be something completely different for me. And it also shows the things that I can add into the thingy here. So I can like add in Puka Strider here. And these are the common things, so we can take care of Joy there. Yeah. Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't change up the skin. I don't know why. Don't know why it doesn't change up the skin, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to find out. Oh, by the way, make a new skin, create a new outfit is up. And if you change into any of the old outfits that I've had on the list, or if the ones that you remember that I don't have on the list, I'm going to recreate them today. So that way we can just have them for later for the new model. Head big, yeah, I know. I have 2 legs. 2 legs, no arms, and I type with my teeth. The texture shift is really not going along with the VRM programs. It's globalish. Yeah. It might. There is also funky thing that I've noticed is that there's the head bang again. Is that there's some things that work with V Magic Mirror that don't work with anything else, and things that work with something else don't work with the Magic Mirror. Let's do a grab Y, and I want to move this over just a tad here. Right about there will be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now I need to add in some temple parts here. What I'm wanting to do is let's grab like 3 of these guys. I want each type. So this one, and this one. And let's duplicate these guys and move them back a bit. And I want them to be applied to this. So parent object right there, but keep transformation. Thank you. So now I have building blocks for a temple that will be attached to this box here. So anything that I bring into this guy here should be on the same scale. Okay, so this is the bottom of the temple. That's as far as I can see. Alright, I think I now know what I want to do. I think I now know what I want to do here. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, K Field Sapper, Field Spar. Thank you very much for the follow. You need a giant hat. I want... Give me this. Give me this. There we go. Do. Change, edit. How many kind of times can I get? Ah, it's unlimited. Oh, okay. I should probably put a limit on that. I should put a limit on that. Save. Yeah, I'm gonna put a limit on that. You do new. Thank you very much for the follow there. Greenhouse streaming. Welcome on in. Alright, temple needs to be kind of, or worship altar, I'm gonna say, actually, should be in the center here. And we can just make the front facade of this, and the top. Top, sides, and front facade is what we can do here. Let's do that. Let's duplicate this guy, move him on over here. Let's switch these two around. Right there. Right there. That seems good. Let's duplicate this. And rotate Z 180. Oh, that doesn't work. Ha! Like so. And then duplicate, bring it on over here. Right there. Right like so. So we actually have a type of platform that this can be on top of. I think I'm going to add in just a couple more steps here. Or at least one more step. Good. Duplicate you. Just something for our eyes to see. Hey, this can go down lower. Alright, something like that. That seems good. Let's go ahead and duplicate these guys downward. Right, like so. Good. Good. And I think that's as far down as you can see. Core, welcome on in. Alright. Now I want a little bit of light so that I can see kind of what's going on. Let's go ahead and bring in a point light here. And I think I want this point light to be purple or green. I already have some green, so let's make this purple, and we're going to increase its light area here. Bring it forward a bit so that it can shine on the steps. And I don't want that roof there. I don't want this roof. Let me see if I can shade up some things here. Let's take this and let's extrude on the X. Alright, good. Good. That'll cast everything into shadow, and that's what I want. Right, like so. Oh my god! Chia! Flippin' A, yo! Oh. Oh, my arm's flailed. Welcome on in, Kajiro. Congratulations. Good job. Woo. Oh boy. Wow. I am impressed. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh. Congratulations, Kajiro. Congratulations. Oh, that scared feeling feels good. That scared feeling feels good. Tweet. Did I not tweet it out? Tweet. Please tell me I didn't tweet it. I did not. Oh, blip. I didn't tweet it out. I had the tweet already. It was right there, and I didn't tweet it out. Thank you very much for the reminder. So, not only to depend on Fizzfro, but also tweeting out the stream 15 minutes ago. Yeah, but Carl Fox Martin, they're the ones that actually, the ones that reminded me here. Always a good source of entertainment, yeah. Alright, so we have the purple light there. That'll give us a little bit of seeing. Let's bring this guy up. So we have a little bit of the shadow on the steps, but just enough to see the fact that there is a shadow there. So alright, so we have a light in here, but I want there to be a couple more lights as well. This needs to be attached to the box. So parent to box, good. Okay, I already said that like 20 minutes ago. Gosh. Yeah, well, I just didn't notice you. I just didn't notice the elephant in the room. I mean horses. Let's duplicate this light, bring it on down here. Supplica, thank you very much for the follow. I want this light to be orange. I want it to be orange. So let's go ahead and duplicate this down to here. Yes. Actually, I want those to be... what's the word I'm looking for? Instanced. I want them to be instanced, so that way I can control these lights all with just one. There we go. There we go. Something like that. And then let's increase the light value here. Good. Okay. Alright, good. Now I want to add in a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's it at? Okay, yeah, it's attached to it. But that's not what we're looking for. Aha! There it is. Okay. Here we go. We're going to toss you into this little doohickey here. Yeah, this is where we want you to be. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Okay. I need to organize this. Goodness sakes. Everything is just tossed into one folder. Ow. Did that in one. So, for Brutus's question is, are you fine with the occasional headbanging? As I headbang. Or would you try setting up your own Puka Strider? I don't know. I kind of like the headbanging is fine. It happens. Waste to give him a second texture. File size doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know how you get the second texture to work the way it's supposed to. Don't know. Shift A, and I want a cube. It'd be nice to, if the only way that I could think of to get a second texture to work would be another texture right underneath of this one, like physically just there. Let's bring this guy down. I want it to be right about there. This is going to be new material. We want to remove it. No, not reflection. We want to remove it. Thank you. And we want to put in a principled volume. Principled volume. We want the density to come down just a tad. Something like that. Yeah, so that way we can have a little bit of fog right there. Emission color. Let's add in a little bit of an emission color here. Okay, if, what happens when we... Oh, wait, no, that's... No, that's... We want emission color, strength. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Little bit of an emission strength here, and we can add this in to be, kind of a red. So that way, the lights down here give it its orange, and then we add in a little bit of red in order to give that kind of a two-toned type of fog here. Yeah, two-tone type of fog. We can increase the light in order to make the little bit of gradient a little bit better. Give me these lights. Okay, and I want to move these guys on. Oh! Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then... now we need something on the pedestal as well. Give it a little bit of save. How many second texture? Yeah. Nod. Fifth Alice, welcome on in. Oh, by the way, shout out All's Craft. Oh, where is it? All's Craft. Shout out.
Shout out.
Fifth Alice. I know you two stream.
Shout out.
Shout out. I'm glad.
Alice, is your little stream avatar little thingy kind of like a steampunk bunny? Is that like a pipe on its head? That is kind of cool. Steampunk bunny. A little stream avatar thingy. Steampunk bunny. Alrighty. Think that's gonna be good. Now I need to figure out what to put on. What should I put inside of this temple thingy here? So right now I have. Ooh. Okay, this block needs to be attached to. No, gimme that, and attach it to that. Control P, parent to object. There we go. There we go. So now, when it pops on up, we see the temple down here. Yeah, that works perfectly. I like that. So you don't see the temple until it comes up, and then it both fades away. Yeah, that's only good. Good. Give that a save. Just a bunny. It's the year, I think. Bun. What should be on the pedestal? Do. It feels a little bit narcissistic if I were to put a statue of myself there. So I don't think I'm going to be doing that. This guy right here is a little too high because I can see straight through the box. Is it a little too high, or is this one a little too low? I think this one's just a little too high. Let's take all of these and move them kind of downward. There we go. Move you down still even a little bit more. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do a Mpuka statue. It feels too narcissistic. Although, I'm not. As anybody has seen my streams, I tend to plaster my face everywhere. So, I mean, Puka Strider statue, maybe. That did come to mind. Headbang. And do I want to populate? While I think about it, I do want to kind of populate some of this back area here with a little bit of broken blocks. So I do need to put in a few of those. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's duplicate this thing, and in order to get in some broken blocks, what I can do is I can just take this face here and be like, grab Z 0.5.
Look at that.
Okay, good.
It's
And then I
beautiful.
can also be like, grab this face and be like, grab X 0.5. Woo, hello. That's not what I wanted. I want to grab this. Grab X 0.5. There we go. And now we can move this back. Grab X negative 0.5. Good. So now we have a single brick here that we can use for this. Watchful, subscribing for 11 months. Watchful. Supporting the stream and then supporting the stream, along with supporting the stream, all in several different ways. Moderating being one of those. Hug at Watchful. Watchful will most likely, if you're okay with me telling them what you're going to be doing tomorrow. Are you okay with that? Hug us. Shout out at Watchful.
Shout
Watchful
out.
will be most likely streaming tomorrow. They're getting their new PC. Their PC up and running. Hopefully they'll have all those parts. Hopefully. And they'll get everything up and running. And then Watchful will be streaming. Hopefully I'll be up to watch that. Not sure. Let's duplicate this guy, move it around a bit here. Like down into the mist. Like so. And just grab these, duplicate them, and just kind of be like, place a few of them around and about. Around and about. And then I think what I want to do... I'm going to try this. I'm going to duplicate this guy. And I want to try something. I want to take this box setup that I have. And I want to add in a boolean. And what this boolean is basically a mathematical program, or a mathematical problem that takes one geometry and interacts with another geometry, okay? And this is well before computers even. So what I want to do is I want to put in a boolean of this block right here. And I want to move it into this guy right here. Intersect union difference. And you're not... Oh, I know why. This needs to be different, doesn't it? It needs to not be shown. So visibility and viewport display. I don't want it to be on renders, and I want it to be wireframed. Okay. So now, let's go to union. Here we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. So now I can make these little gaps inside of the wall as well. If I just add a boolean for each one. Or I just duplicate it in edit mode. And I can just move it about. Yes, maybe. Maybe. Will that work? That will work indeed. Then I can just have one object here, and I can just be like, hey, duplicate you, and you're going to be right there. Ooh. Yeah. Aww. Let's move you over to here, move you on up. Kind of get an off-shift brick here. There we go. Perfect. And then if I get rid of that, yeah, now this back wall has a bit more of a texture here. You don't see everything that I just put in there, but let me grab. Nope, I want to grab that bot. Grab you. Thank you. I want to move this guy down a bit. Actually, let's move him up and over. There we go. There we go. Now the back wall has a little bit more texture to it with some bricks just kind of missing and placed elsewhere. This guy needs a duplication, and we're going to move you right there. Perfect.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
With a Puka Strider? Yeah! Futurama Puka. Yeah. Let's take a look and see what we can do about that guy, shall we? See about updating that one. First of all, let's go ahead and grab the Futurama character and see what needs to be fixed. Is it just the eyes? Let's see here. Puka Futurama. Yeah, the eye needs to be changed. Yeah, the eye needs to be changed. So let's see here. I just basically had a blue texture and a brown texture and a quartz texture. And the Puka texture. Where are all of those textures, by the way? Where are they? 3D rendering textures. Created? No. Screenshots. Minecraft skins. Created skins here? No. I might steal it from another folder. If I can find the folder. I want... I want... C users. Open a new window. Puka. Puka main model. Assets. Here we go. View. Medium icons. Here we go. I'm wondering if the asset is going to be somewhere in this folder here, and I can just steal it. I'm hoping that it's going to be in here. Aha! There it is. Perfect. Good. Copy. And then I can just put this in 3D rendering textures created. Paste. Good. That's I think the only texture that I really need that's a little custom made. The rest of these can be just Minecraft added assets. And we can just add those in later. Alright, minimize you. And let's go ahead and recreate this guy. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Bring up this. File, open recent, Puka motion capture. So there's a few things that I've added onto this character here. Let me change you out for a different material. Yeah, there's that, and that's material. Yep, that's the way it's gonna be. I have on some more objects, and the way that I'm getting this character working is by adding on some extra objects. So there's the dress layer that I have for this that I can have like a robe I can have, you know, a dress, or I can have like a kilt or something that where the legs are kind of like an attached item, sort of like. And this link hat. So all of these are separate objects that I can add on to this. So that's what is kind of helping. I have a layer here also where I have some like piercings as well, where I can have like an eyebrow and a couple of ear piercings as well, which I thought was kind of cool. And the mustache layer is in this as well. There it is, mustache layer. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about. I'm wondering if I should basically just copy all of this body here and put it into its own folder. So if I do this and put in, say, like main body, okay, and I just put the mesh into there, it shouldn't change anything. And I'll just put this at the top of this here. And I can be just like duplicate collection, get rid of this, and I can change up this body while keeping the regular body. So, he has a bit of a neck too, okay. Is there a way to see the current list available for Puka's skins to choose? Kinda yes, kinda no. The list should be down below. And let me open up the stream here. If I open up the stream and I mute myself. Mute. Thank you. Go to chat room. There should... No, I said mute. There should be a list right here of most of the outfits that I have. Some of these outfits I need to redo, but that's kind of the point right now, where I'm just kind of fixing up the model from the old one. So if you choose any of them that I don't have, I'm just going to go ahead and just fix up the model. So just go ahead and pick one of these. It is not an exhaustive list right now, because there's a bunch in here that are not. That I didn't do from last time. So, just go ahead and guess. Go ahead and guess if you think there's one there, and then I'll update the new one. Get rid of the stream elements. We don't need this. Cancel. Yeah, yeah, leave. We don't need this right now. We don't need to do stream elements right now. Minimize you. I asked because apparently have enough points to get you a new skin. Oh. Well, I mean, if you pick one that I already have, it's not like I'm going to be like, oh, we already have that skin. Thanks for the points. Bye. It's going to be an ongoing conversation as I make one. So, don't worry if it's going to be like, oh, okay, we're just going to go ahead and we'll work together in order to get the skin that you want. So, Hello? Here we go. There we go. Okay. I want all of this. Okay, and I want to just straight up delete that. Faces, yep. Gone. So now we are just left with the head. And we should have the main body of the regular one back here. Yes. So that's good. And then we have main body. We're just going to call this just the head. No. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put that there, and we're going to add in some more object. And we need to add in a new collection. And this one is going to be called, Jar. Jar for your head. Jar for your head. Now I'm going to put that there. And we're just going to import a cube. That's all we're going to do. And this cube, we're going to parent it to this guy. Here. We're going to be like Control P with empty groups. So we're going to parent it with empty groups. And then this guy... nope, I want this one. And it should have... Yes, it does. All of the objects that we need. Ooh. Yes, it should have everything that we need. And I will select the vertices, and all of these vertices shouldn't have anything attached to them. And we're just going to attach them to, I believe it's spine. Yeah, we're going to attach it all to the spine. So let us assign. Yes, all weighted to the spine. Good. And we're going to shrink this right on down to here. Something like this. So that way everything should be attached to just the body. So see how the head is only attached and the stand barely moves? Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. Alrighty, I think I want to add in a few more textures here. So this guy is going to be called Jar Glass. And call that one Jar Glass, and we're going to just add base color. Do I want a base color or do I want a texture? I think I want a texture. Image texture. I'm just going to add on an image texture, and we're going to add on MineCraft blocks. And I want to grab, I don't know, cyan. We're going to grab cyan concrete powder. Alright, that'll do. Oops, nope, no, I want this. Nope, tab all. Unwrap with a cubic projection, and I want this to be not linear, but closest. Alrighty. And nothing I'm going to do inside of Blender in order to make it a little bit more transparent is actually going to transfer over to Unity, but... Blend. Here we go. Blend backface culling. Here we go. Good enough. And no shadow. Alright, that'll give us at least a preview of how things are going to look inside of Unity, because we're going to have to make it transparent inside of Unity. Let's shrink this guy down a little bit more. And make it taller is what we want. I want this, and then scale like so. Median point. Blue Shigatsu. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing, Blue? Shout out at Blue Shigatsu. Blue, I know you've been asking for a while, but this week...
Shout out!
We are going... Oh, I'm going to... me and my wife are going to go talk to lawyer person to help set up the businesses that we need to. And then after that, we'll be able to start setting up something for a commission form. So, that's what we're going to start working on. So this after this week, we'll get things fixed up. So, thankfully, things are finally moving along. But I don't know how the meeting is going to go or what's actually going to be happening inside the meeting, but they're going to help us work on the businesses, because it's going to be plural. It's going to be more than one, because I got to have a business for like the photography, and more than likely my wife is going to have her crochet in that same company, and then I've got to make a separate one for like the animations and the video editing that I do for like Imp and Skiz. So there's got to be all sorts of things that have got to be sorted out. HSW53, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I saw you before there. I think you just had little emotes. Thanks. Last day off of the hardcore for comp. Last day off. Oh, okay, okay. 3 away from 300. I think this is still a little big. Let's bring this guy down. Yes. Okay. And then I want to take this guy, do a face inset. Okay, we're going to do inset here. And then we're going to extrude upwards. Yes, and then we're going to stay right there, I think. No, that's right. We want to do an extrude scale. Okay, good. And then we want to do an extrude Z. Yeah, Z. Thank God. And then we want to do a face. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Wait, I didn't think I needed that face, right? Yeah, I didn't need that face. Face didn't do anything. Alright, so we have our jar. Let's go ahead and we're going to duplicate this face down to the bottom here. And we are going to bring it down just a touch so that we don't have any Z fighting. And we're going to extrude Z. Z, thank God. And then inset face, I believe, again. Yes. Inset face. Good. Quite a bit. Something like that. And then we can have another extrude on the Z. Z, thank God. And we're going to bring it all the way down to the feet. Just the feet. So we don't want to bring it down too far. There we go. Alright, and that will be the bottom of the jar. Actually, let's bring it down a little bit further. Further than the floor. I don't have a lot of up and down movement. Let's go ahead and shrink this portion up a bit, shall we? Yeah, let's bring this on up. And then let's also bring down this other section up here, too. Because we don't have a lot of up and down. Okay. That's better. That's much better. I need a plaque on the front. Let's duplicate this front bit here. Shrink it down and move it forward a bit. I want to add in a couple more textures. Let's add in the top, the pillar, and the faceplate. So this one needs to be... let's add in the top. Actually, let's go ahead and do jar glass. Let's make these all jar glass, and then that way I can just separate these, and I don't have to do too much other than just change out the file number or file thingy. Top, I want it to be. Why don't we have it make it be a cork? We'll do that, and then I want to select just the top portion here. Good. And assign that. And let's do an unwrap cubic projection on that. That'll work good. So now it's kind of like a cork that's in the bottle. Something like that. And then I don't want that to have any transparency. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. But we'll find out. We will find out. Pillar. Pillar needs to be a quartz. quartz, and let's do quartz pillar. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. You need to be quartz pillar. There we go. And now assign, yes. I want you to unwrap in cubic projection. Thank you very much. Good. And now for the faceplate. This needs to be in created. Created skins? No, not this one. That one. That one. Okay. Unwrap, cubic projection, UV editing. Where is faceplate? There it is. Why forth you not? Oh. Did I not assign it? Assign. There it is. There it is. Grab Z. Z. Y. There we go. Scale X. Grab X. There we go. There we go. Now we have the faceplate on. Uni stuff. Oh, thank you very much. Like your vibes. Thank you very much. Been doing a 30-day hardcore challenge. I don't know. I don't know how I've been doing. I haven't asked myself. This needs to not be transparent. Thank you. And this needs to be not transparent. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. We need a bit of a neck, too. Need a bit of a neck. Neck. We want a bit of a neck for only one portion. So just the head. New collection inside just the head. And I want to grab a part of this. Alright, actually, let's go ahead and hide that. And then I can grab portions of the neck here. Right, like so. Okay, now I want to extrude this. And then grab those. And then separate by selection. Yes? Okay, good. I want this to be in there, and we're going to call that neck. Body 2. Okay. And we want to grab this and shrink it up a bit, not on a grid. There we go. Got ourselves a bit of a neck. Awesome. Alrighty. Save. Yes, save. Alright, and then we're going to export this guy. Hopefully. Export FBX. Head in a jar. Head in a jar. Okay, Puka. Future. Futurama. Good. Export FBX. File, save, yes. And let's see how well it works with Unity. Unity. Looks indifferent. Alright. Remove link. And we want to start bringing in a whole new model. Do create folder. Puka jar. Head. Okay. Let's drop this guy in there. Put in the Puka texture. And actually, while I'm here, yes, 3D rendering projects, motion capture projects, Puka 2022, a jar, good. Oh, well, it shouldn't do that, but. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What happens when I import all of those items in here? So see, I want 3D rendering, textures, MineCraft skins, game textures, block. And I want MineCraft. Yeah? Mangrove door, mangrove log. Here we go. Drop that in there. Mangrove log. Cyan concrete powder. Drop that in. And then also quartz. Oops. I need to put an R there, don't I? Quartz pillar. Put that guy in there. And regular puka. That's what we need. Alright, yes. Minecraft game textures. No. Minecraft skins. Puka skins. 2020, and I want normal puka, which I think is gonna be this one-ish. Alright, so now, if we put this in here, yeah, we get all the textures right loaded in. Almost. Almost. We do need to fix up a few things, though. We want the model set up like this. Rig. Generic, humanoid, apply, and there's going to be tons of problems with this. Okay. Okay, the hips are not the armature. The hips are, in fact, the hips. Thank you. The spine is not the hips. The spine is, in fact, the spine. Thank you. Yeah, I have to refix everything. The chest is not the left ear. What are you doing? Chest is the chest. Upper chest is nothing. Nothing. None. Okay. Head. Okay, neck is neck. Neck is nothing. Neck doesn't exist. Okay. Head is head. Correct. Left eye. Left eye. Right eye. Correct. Okay, good. Hands don't have anything good. Okay. Shoulder. Shoulder, left shoulder, yes. The other shoulder, yes, is that right shoulder. Good. Upper arm is left arm. Yes. Arm. Right arm. Okay. Lower arm is elbow, if I'm correct. Yes, left elbow. Left. And this one should be right elbow. Okay, good. Hand is wrist. Okay, good. Right wrist. Yes. Okay, good. All that's doing good. Legs. There's nothing for legs, and don't use the legs for the eyes. Legs don't need to be the eyes. This is all sorts of messed up. Okay. Don't need any legs right now. Well, I do kind of need it for positioning, don't I? Yeah, I do kind of need it for positioning. Okay, alright. So upper leg needs to be changed to leg. Yes. Right leg. Pants. Lower leg should be knee. Yes. Knee. Yes, and foot is ankle. Okay, good. Okay, good. Head, correct. Left hand, right hand, body. Alright, all the required fields are there. Alright, apply. Done. Materials. Export materials. Yes. Good. You all need to be VRM MTune. We're gonna go for cutout for right now. Off. And maybe white. And done. Okay, now let's go through each one of these. Each one of these needs to have alpha transparency with no filter. Apply. Yes, good. Good. That should be all correct there. This guy should have alpha transparency as well. No filter. Apply. Good. That's nice crisp text. That's what we want. We want the same thing for the pillar. Except for the alpha transparency. We don't need that. Apply. Okay, good. Now that's made the pillar nice and crisp as well. Mana Grove. This one needs to be... no filter, right? Apply. Make that nice and crisp. And alpha transparency, no filter, apply. Okay, this one doesn't, it needs to change up a bit. So instead of cutout, we want to make it transparent. And I think that's it. I think that worked. Phantom Limb, hey! Long time no see. Good to see you, Phantom Limb. And Vicarus. Vicars. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Phantom Limb coming in with 13 Raiders. Do a shout out at Phantom Limb. What were you doing?
Shout
What
out.
were you building? What were you creating? Please let me know, Phantom. It's always good to see you. In case you guys don't know what it is the Puka does, this is what the Puka does. Right on cue. Right on cue. Do 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 bo do 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 bo do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dragon Bros. And skills. This is what the Puka do. we does the animation. Right now, I am in the middle of fixing up the model, as you see currently here. And what we want is to fix up our Futurama type outfit that we have. There we go, much better. And it's coming along nicely. I didn't expect the transparency to work out so well, but it worked out quite well. All right, so all of this guy is fixed up. Let's go ahead and give it its first export. It needs 2 types of exports before it's ready. 8.2 is the version, and I am the creator of it all. Export, yes. We want to put this in the right folder. Adjourn head and save.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Look there. Loving the impulse, hardcore edits too. The last one was a little bit, when he said that he was just going to be doing organizing on that stream, I knew before I even looked at any of the footage that I was going to have to be like, let's add in a few more animations this time. We're going to have to heavily put in some other stuff. So, and like, yep, I had to add it in a little bit. But it came out good. I thought it came out good. So, also, Abi Super Mellet, me leader of all. Abi Supreme. Oh, Abi's supreme leader of all. I getcha. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. He knows your humor, too, which is awesome. Yeah, we're starting. It's funny that we're starting to figure out how each other is going to be working. I love it. I really do love it. Okay, so this can. No, this can go away. And this can go away. Yep, delete that. That's fine. And we want to bring in this model here. Alright, so that's working okay. We need to add in the wiggle bones. And there aren't too many here. Secondary. We just need the ears is what we need. Right? We need left ear to the root bones and right ear to the root bones. Give it a little bit of wiggle physics here. There we go. And we need to set the targets here. So target is going to be camera. Main camera, good. And head is going to be head. Good. And then the almighty blend shapes. Yay! And we need to add in a few more. Where is this guy? Here it is. We need to add in a few others as well. I had an issue with Moo Connection, so I didn't hear if you answered your question. Oh, are you finished fixing your regular avatar now? Yes, I am done fixing my regular avatar now. More or less, I'm not. I didn't have to finish fixing the avatar, although there was some problems there. It was more or less the workflow because stuff changed. Because I gave Viri my avatar because they want to fix up the avatar to make like the Puka Strider and the Puka Donut and stuff like that. But they're having trouble with some of the new setups and the workflow there too, because things have changed. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be able to make your avatar. Was the big issue there. It's just like I'm not sure if I could make it because I had to remake the workflow and all that stuff. Because Unity updated, and so did all the programs for like Blender and all the transfer programs there too. I was using old, out-of-date stuff. But now I know what I'm doing. Sort of. A little bit more. Not so much. I'm really pretending hard. I am pretending really hard and knowing what I'm doing. I squint. Squint. I wide. Oh, not the capital W. We don't need a capital W. That changes things. Changes things if we have it capitalized where it doesn't need to be. Cheek. Puff. And then last one is tongue out. There we go. Alright, so now we need to work on this guy here for the ow. Ow. E.
Ooh, ooh.
Eh. There we go. Ooh, oh, ooh. Ah. There we go. Blink is binary. That is the big main thing there. Blink, left and right. Joy, we gotta put in a joy as well. Joy, angry. Put in some anger. Sorrow. Sorrow, put in some sorrow. Fun, we don't have fun here. Blink left is binary. And yeah, that's the big problem with this model, as you can see. It's not binary. There's like some midway points here, and it doesn't know what to do with the left one for some reason. Don't understand it. But if I put it on binary, then that means it's open and closed, so we don't get a weird half shut eye, which was one of the big problems with the models. I squint. Okay, eye wide. And cheek puff. That is our blush. And tongue out. That is a blep. Blep. And there we go. That should be everything. Should be everything. Everything looks fine. Let's give it a file save. And we should be able to export it.
Ooh, ooh.
So now you can make it out. Yeah. Yes, I can now have the ability to make your avatar. And once I open up the commission fields, hopefully next week, then we'll be able to work on that. I want to make remake Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, no, I don't think I could recreate that. That is too good of a cartoon series to be created by one single person. There has to be several people there, not only to add their own extra elements into it, but to make sure that the standard is up to snuff. One person alone cannot make everything. There's got to be checks. So we want this one? Yeah. Want this. Puka Futurama. Yep. Save. Alrighty. Then this should work. Whoops. 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 Where is it going? Futurama. There it is. Found it. Okay. There we go. Now we have an updated version. There's a little bit more texture on top of it, too. Nice, crisper, clean lines. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Unbinary, just like me. How do you feel about live action Minecraft movie they're working on? I don't think they're working on a live Minecraft movie. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah. The movie thing that I saw from Mojang looks like it's just a joke. I don't think that they're seriously making a movie. I know that they put out a trailer, but I'm pretty sure it's just fake. Live action No. It needs to be blocky. It needs to be blocks. I mean, it needs to be animated. It needs to be animated. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like, no. I'm going to stick with every other YouTube video every animation of Minecraft, even the machinima ones where they just record in game, like the ones that I've done before. I'm gonna consider those to be the movies. 3, 2, 1, glue sticks. Good morning, Becca. Alright, so we got that all fixed on up. Got that fixed on up. So now, can head back to the other project. Minimize that in case we're going to be working on that again. So we have this, and we still don't know. It won't work for all the time, but I do like the idea of possibly putting a puka hedna jar on that pedestal down here. Puka hedna jar on the pedestal. That would be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. But I don't want that. No, I do not want that. Yeah, I'm still kind of stuck on this. Still kind of stuck on it. What do I want to put there? Do I want to put like a floating gem? I think I feel like putting like a type of gem there. I want it to be a little bit more. The reason why here is I want it to be more related to the bits that are given than the and again, I don't want to put myself there because it feels narcissistic. Even though, yes, I know I put plaster my face everywhere, but I don't want to put that. I think like a floating like gem of some sparkles and something like that, and it's just kind of rotating there. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like this with a little bit of energy kind of flowing around it somehow. Why are there the blows? Oh, that's gold and diamond. Those are gold and diamond statues. So the thing is that on the stream, if someone were to give what is it? Scroll on up all the way up. There we go. If someone were to give 1,000 bits, the animation will show like an inner chamber here. Do I want this inner chamber to move around? That doesn't feel right. I feel like I want this inner chamber to kind of move. Yeah, let's move around this inner chamber here. Like right here. Ooh, no, lock rock scale. Yep, no. And then kind of move somewhere else. Like right about there. And let's do a lock rock scale. And then let's kind of move it back again. Kind of just have this weird floating area. No, that doesn't look great. It moves too fast. More I'm concerned about. Yeah, that moves way too fast. It moves way too fast. If we get rid of one of these here, will that help? Yeah, that kind of gives it a good weird feeling. I'm going for a weird feeling there, and that does well right there. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It kind of gives it another dimensional portal type feel here. That's kind of what I'm going for. Dragon egg. Yeah, we could do a dragon egg. Floating conduit. Radius of some splendor. The stairs. Like the stairs in Mario 64. Don't know what you mean, but yeah, I guess it would be kind of otherworldly, portal-ish. Thought the glue sticks had been rolling around in something, got all stuck on them. Yeah, they've been rolling around in glitter. One of them in diamond glitter and the other one in gold glitter. And now they're permanent statues. Can you move around just the floating... Oh... That might be an idea. Yeah, that might be a better idea. Yeah, that might be a better idea, Oz. Yeah, instead of moving around the entire room, why don't I move around the platform? That's a good idea. Yeah, okay. So, let's go ahead and we're going to select these stairs here. Not the lava. Yeah, there we go. Do. Yeah. Okay, so this should be all selected, right? Nope, missed a couple. Those. Okay. We want to grab that, and that. Hello?
Hello? Mario? Oh no, Mario! Oh no, Mario! Oh no!
Okay. Why Ford I not yet selecting you? There we go. Yes, maybe? There we go. Now we have all of that. Good. Alright, what else am I grabbing here? It feels like I'm grabbing something else. Oh yeah, I am grabbing that lava again. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now the platform, and we just want to parent it all to this block right here. Parent to object. Okay, so now when I grab this guy, everything should move around. Good. So now we want to move around this guy. And we will move around that relatively here. Okay, and then we want to go down a bit. Lock rock scale, and then duplicate this. And then duplicate that. And duplicate this. Okay, and then how does that look? Yeah, that looks okay. That looks okay. Yeah, that gives it a little bit more of a depth feeling there for sure. Good. Let's actually move it around a little bit too. So a little bit to the left here. Lock rock scale, and then a little bit to the right here as well. Actually, a little bit to yeah, to the right. Lock rock scale, okay. A little bit too much to the right now, isn't it? Bring it back. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, so now I want to bring this over, this over, this over, this over. That can stay. Yeah, okay, good. Good, 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 good. Like it. Mineral looks like it's floating in lava. Yeah, okay, good. Ooh. Ooh, I can do some more, too, now that I think about it, too. I can have some, bricks kind of, like, falling or something like that. So let's duplicate this guy, okay? And let's move this up top here. And I can do something like, a lock rock scale here. Alright, and then it can just be, like, fall, like so. And kind of rotate on its way down. And do a lock rock scale, and I kind of want that to have a quadratic? Yes. Not as fast. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Okay, so now what I want to do is take this guy, and we're going to move that around on the Y location, and if we go grab Y on just this thing here, down here, with this line, we can have a couple bricks falling down at the same time. Oop. It helps when I duplicate it first, then I move it on over. Grab Y. So now we have a... Ooh. Grab Y. So now we have 2 bricks falling down. Yes? 2 bricks falling down at the exact same time. Good. So now I can also go into here and change its timing to right about here. So then you have brick falling down, you have brick falling down. Sweet. Okay. Now let's take both of those bricks. These nice bricks. Take both of these bricks. Let's duplicate those 2. Okay. And let's go ahead and move them around. They're fresh. Grab Y, and then we can just move them like over here-ish. Put one there. And then let's actually grab it on the X location. Okay, let's do a grab Y. Good. And just this one, let's do that one. Right about there. And then both of these can have its timing changed as well. Like, we'll have them happen a little bit later. That one falls, and then this one falls, and then that one falls. Okay. Yeah. Clump, 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 clump. Okay, good, good, good. I like that, I like that. Puka, I sent you a new Puka Strider. How it behaves with the cold art. Sure, let's take that and take a look at that. Let's take a look at the Puka Strider. Do 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 do. Download. And then I want to put that into here. Upgraded. Okay, and then take a look at this. Okay. A, I, U, E, O. A, I, U, E, O. Well, let's check to see how the other thing is working, though. Do. I want you to go away from Joy. Huh. That's not working. Ice Squint, Puka Strider. Well, the cold works. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how you do that, but yeah, the cold now works, but nothing else now works. None of the voice thing is worse, but the cold works. Congrats on doing that. Oh, cow, you're gonna have to show me how to do that. Let's go back to another one. Let's go with Fire Fairy for right now. Progress. Awesome. Fire Fairy. Yep. Might as well put on that. So, okay. So we got some bricks falling down, which is kind of cool, and then it heads on back down. Okay, so what I want to do is I think I want to add in another block. So let's go ahead. I think what I want to do... Let's come over to this guy really quickly. I want to duplicate this guy. Okay. We're going to duplicate this guy, and then we're going to parent it to this guy. Parent to object. And then I want to take this animation. Actually, okay, so all the animation just needs to go away. Ah, dang it. Okay. I'm going to take you, and I want to rotate you. And we are going to change out the texture for this. I want to add in... image texture, here we go. Let's add in... game textures, block. What type of block is going to look mysterious and expensive? Mysterious and expensive. Is it just gonna be a diamond block with parts chipped away at it? Mysterious. I want to add a bit of mystery to it, like break it apart, give pieces of it kind of just separated beacon. Beacon. We're gonna try the beacon one, I believe, unless I find something else that's gonna look extra mysterious as well. Debug? I'm gonna just put in debug and see what's happening here. Closest. What is happening with this block? I like it. I really like it. Okay. Okay. Let's take this and we're gonna put the color into admission. Okay, so we're gonna give it a bit of emission. We're gonna take care of the specular. And I think I'm gonna take the color and we're going to plug this into the alpha. Okay. We want alpha clip. Alright, good. And then we want shadow mode alpha clip as well. Alright, so what I also want to do is add on a color brightness, hue and saturation. We're gonna add this guy in there first. Hue and saturation, and then we want to add on a brightness and contrast on top of that. So I'm gonna desaturate this on the hue and saturation, so we can just get the little dots of blackness out of there. Basically, what I'm doing is Photoshop through Blender, kind of. Basically I'm taking all of the black stuff. If I remove the alpha here, you'll see all of these black dots, and I'm saying, hey, anything that's black, I want you to be alpha, because in terms of Blender, black is 0 and white is 1. So if it takes those numbers and plugs it into the alpha, it says, oh, okay, you want the black portions to be see-through and the white portions to be seen. Okay? So we take that information, and we can also, if we want to, we can bring down the contrast a bit here, too, to be... Oop, that's kind of reversing it. We can, reverse it if we want to. We can ding brightness, maybe? No? Okay. No. Alright. We're going to just put that there and then put that there. Value. Before it had a really weird thing. Oh, that's right. I had the saturation bring down because it's all the color that's inside of that was kind of messing it up. Bring the saturation up a little bit. Yeah, see how it kind of weirdly starts taking out the darker colors first. Yeah, it starts taking out the darker colors first. Like the reds and the purples, those are kind of darker before anything else. And it kind of just removes that stuff. Which is kind of weird. Alright, and then if we brightness this thing down, it'll go completely black. Okay. That's weird. Okay. What I want to do with this guy is I want to saturate its color, though. Duplicate. Whoop. I want to duplicate this, and I want to put it into here. And this guy is also going to be on its emission. Let's bring the saturation up to a bajillion. Not the greatest. So maybe just up a bit. Not too much. And there we go. And mission strength. There we go. Now it's there. Good. Alright. So now what I want to do is let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. Ooh, wait, maybe I should spin this guy. Spin it. Alright, we need to make it floaty. We want to just kind of arbitrarily spin this guy in a certain direction. Easiest way to give it kind of a random direction is to put in some drivers that you can just add into here just through text. And if you give it a hashtag, it says driver. Like, this is going to be a driver. What type of driver is it? It's going to be a driver that works on the frame. Okay? And I want that frame is going to become the value for the rotation. But since, the frames go so fast, I don't want it to go that fast. So I'm going to divide the frame by, 80. Okay? So now it's just spinning on its x-axis by every frame it does divided by 80. So it kind of gives it a nice slow turn. And what I can also do is I can do a hashtag frame, not fram, frame divided by, say, 50. And that should do a nice Y direction spin as well. Okay. And then I can do on the Z direction, let's do a hashtag frame divided by 30. And that'll give it a nice quicker spin on one direction too. Awesome. So now what I want to do is take this whole thing, duplicate this so that we basically have the same thing, increase its size, but I want to change its material, and we are going to add in a little bit more transparency to another one here. And also, we are going to change up the drivers here. So I want to copy this driver and paste it here. Okay, I want to copy this driver and paste the driver there. And I want this one, delete driver. Oh, nope. Delete single driver. There we go. And this one I'm going to do hashtag frame, I don't know, divided by 60. Okay. So now we have something all set up where we have an outer and inner version of this thing. Yeah, that kind of looks cool. And also, shading, what I can do is that when this thing pops up, is I want this saturation thingy to kind of change. So we're going to set a frame for the saturation, and then set a frame for this. No. No. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, what if I change the hue? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. That's even more interesting. We don't want this then. Let's get rid of that. But let's change the hue on this thing. I like that more. So it'll be kind of like a full-out saturation, and then we just change the hue on this to there, and kind of just do a cycle on this, right? Material, shader nodes, default effect, modifier, add, cycles. Okay. That should give me a weirdo effect. Yeah, look at that. That is different. It feels Minecrafty, but otherworldly. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's take a look at this in layout. Because it feels pixelated, it's from Minecraft. You never see it. It's the debug block. I don't know even where that's applied. Now I need to add some sort of sparkles to it. Let's add in file save. I feel like adding in a node here. Let's add in a snow. Floating lantern. No. I want... Current file? Current file. Snow? Yeah, snow particle. Interesting. Okay, apparently this is in here, and I didn't realize it. Alright, let's put in the snow. We want to put in snow there. Yes. That will do nicely, I think. Let's drag these guys down here. I want to take you and rotate 90 degrees. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Okay, geometry nodes. Let's do local geometry. Okay. Good. Let's shrink you down a little bit. Bring you in. Shift S, cursor, selection to cursor. Alright. Layout. There we go. Do. Bring you up here, and instead of downward, I want you to be at 0. You're going to be outward. Okay, good. That's kind of what I'm going for. Let's attach you to... I need something else to attach this to. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Let's duplicate you. Okay, shrink you on up. And delete drivers. Okay. And now I want this guy, and this guy last. I want you to be like, hey, parent to object. Okay, so now if I grab this guy right here, yep, this one should move around. Good. So I want to attach you. Give me you. You can be attached to this guy as well. Parent to object. Okay, good. Alright, so now we have some snowflakes kind of around that thing. Let's add in some more snowflakes and spread them out. Okay. Let's add in a bit more chaos. No, less chaos, thank you. Little bit less chaos. Little bit less chaos. Little bit less chaos. Little bit less. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Now I want snow. Snow particle node. Yes, that's correct. I want snowflake. Where's snowflake? Lake. Snowflakes, here we go. There you go, give me that. I want to change your emission to... I'm going to change this to just a pure white emission. There we go. Okay. Copy material to selected. Good. There we go. Let's increase it more. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah. Perfect. That's what we're going for. Okay. And one last movement item here. Last movement item. So I want to grab this guy, and I want this to be independently floating of the platform. So let's give this a lock rock scale, and then almost independently moving. Lock rock scale, yes. Rock scale. Rock scale. Okay. There we go. Okay. I like it. Let's get rid of all of these bones here so we can see what's happening. I'm gonna save. Yeah. What do you guys think? I like it. I for sure like that. Yeah, and the bricks falling down kind of give it that idea that there's something above that's collapsing. And yeah, I'm trying to get it and get that idea that you're looking through a hole in order to see another temple area. That's what I feel like it does well on. That's what I was trying to get it to do. I think that purple light needs to stand out a little bit more. Give me purple light. Where are you? There you are. Yes, you. Okay. Yeah, that feels better. Alright. Let's go ahead and give that guy a render. That's going to be 1,000 bits. File, save, and render animation. Okay, good. It's nice, not gonna lie. You aren't trying to mind control us now, are you, Puko? If I was, I wouldn't tell you. Retone. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Stretch, take a look away from the computer. Realize where you're at. Oh. Supposedly it was supposed to be raining today. I was expecting to take a break in order to just shut all the windows, but that didn't end up happening. So, whoops. Alright, while that's rendering on up, there is, of course, some things I can do. One of the main things I want to do really quickly is I want to fix those models that I've had and I didn't realize I could fix. Because working on this this motion capture model, I finally figured out how to fix the other models. Funny how that is, where you work on one project in order to figure out how to fix another project. Puka Creations, here we go. Maybe, possible. Alright, so there was a problem with... let me grab characters. Generic characters, I think it was in. There were some of them that were inside of generic characters that it's all messed up. Especially on the horse. A few things messed up on the horse. So, when I was working on the horse, I saw these bones here. I did not realize that I could fix these bones. See how they're kind of twisted in one direction? Like, they're supposed to be, like, parallel with the mouth. Hello? Yeah, they're supposed to be parallel with the mouth, but they're kind of in another direction. So if I go to local, this X does not point in the right direction. It points off in this direction. I want it to go proper in the right direction. If it will undo the thing I want it to. Hi, it's my first time here. How you doing? Doing all right. Welcome on in. Woof. New Iteration of Puka Strider sent. Let me see how it goes. Okay. So, these guys, I now know that I can go up to... Where is it at? If I go to edit mode... Yes, edit mode. I can take this and turn it to 0. Be like, oh my gosh, that works perfectly. So now I can take all of these guys and just roll them to 0. Thankfully. 0, yep. 0. And I'll have to see if this messes up some of the pre-made... Whoops. Some of the pre-made facial expressions that I made for the horse previously. And I'll have to redo the facial expressions for the horse. But now the bones are straight. That's what I was going for to begin with, and I don't know what I did in order to roll these bones in a really weird direction. But thankfully we now know what to do. Good. Good. Roll. Roll. Oh, this feels so much better. Roll. So much better now that these bones are pointing in the right direction. Don't have to fight with it being like, why do I have to recreate the horse model? Oh no, I have to recreate the entire horse model. It's like, nope, we're good. We're still good. Don't worry. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't mess up the original face, I don't think. I think those are all good. Let's take a look. Pose. If I go to neutral, what happens? Oops. I need to do that. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Let's go to an ah. Ah. Yes, that still works. E. Ooh. 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 Eh. 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 Oh. 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 Ooh. Alright, this is where it's definitely... Yeah, there's definitely some problems with the F, that's for sure. Look at that. Look at that. We need to refix. We need to refix these guys. Unroll this in another direction. Individual origins. We want to grab these and we want to rotate them back to center. Let's go ahead and just unrotate them all together and move them this direction. Good. We want to take these guys, grab and unrotate. Let's bring them on up. There we go. Now I can select these and say, whoops, nope. Replace existing FV. Good. FV. Okay, what does M look like? Yeah, that one's all messed up too. Hate it when your bones start rolling. I know, right? Especially while they're in the grave. Alright, I want to unrotate these here. Unrotate. And ungrab. Good. We need to take these, rotate this out, and actually Let's bring this forward a bit too. And then let's do these, rotate these out, and bring them backwards a bit too. Is that okay? Perfect. Okay. That's what we want. We want replace existing. Okay, good. And then N. That's pretty much just up and down. Good. Woo. 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 That's kind of off-center. We can just get away with these. Let's whoa. Yeah, let's ungrab these. Bring these guys back up. Right. Good. Ooh. Okay. And replace WR. There we go. There we go. Now force is fixed. Love it when the horse is fixed. Are we still struggling here? Why are we struggling? Oh, that's because I'm rendering. Ah! We are about halfway through the rendering. Halfway through the rendering. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Ba-doo. Poke Spooka. I know. I wanted to fix something up first. But this is taking forever to save. Why for you save? Why for you not save? Wait for that fixed. Okay. Do do do. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Take two. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Get rid of this one. Bring this into here. Let's take a look to see how this one works. Ah, E, U, E, O. There was a little bit of weird head banging there. I saw that. Ah, E, U, E, O. Ah, E, U, E, O. Ah. Okay, expressions are working. Stream. And then effects. Name. Whoa. Ah, E. Oh, wait, that's right. I need to, change this to cold. Okay. So that should work. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just capitalize the C? I just capitalized the C. We don't need that capitalized. Okay. Let's see how that works. And I should be able to just type in the word cold. A-I-U-A-O. Oh, that's right, that's right. There's another option in there, isn't there? There's another option. Keep face after motion. Keep lip sync activated. Okay. Done. There. So now I should be able to go cold. Cold. Ah, E. Ooh, the tongue is cold too. Yep, now it works. It works. Cool. Ah. Cold. Oh, blep the tongue. Cold. Oh, interesting. It'll do the lip syncing, but not an extra expression on top of that as well. So that is considered, the cold is considered to be an expression. The lip syncing aren't considered to be an expression. They're considered to be different. So I can't actually do any other expression except cold while cold is active. Ah. What do you mean? Looks like they're overwriting it. Ah. Well, the eyebrows go down when I'm speaking. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. I had a lazy eye for a good half a year there. I'm sure that this this is well better beyond that silly lazy eye that we had. Alright, that's almost finished rendering. Has the other thing finished saving? Yes, it has. Good. Yes, it has. Good. Now, let's go into this, because I know that there's a problem with this. Okay, this is Rollbone 90, 0. Okay, this needs to be rolled 90. Okay. Good, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Good. Good. Because that was a problem with some of these other things, is that I noticed that this one kept on being different than the others. And I didn't like that. Didn't like it at all. There we go. This needs to be rolled 90 degrees. Daboo. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Dr. Anvil resubscribing for 8 months. Did I not acknowledge that? Did I not acknowledge that? I am sorry, Dr. Anvil. I am sorry. Hugs to you. Mass hugs. I am sorry. Thank you very much for this support, yo. Mass hugs to you. Hydrate. Hydrate. We gotta hydrate. I'm gonna give those points back to Slayer, because I don't think I saved when you said save. So you can have those back. New Strider, yeah, we changed to that. Save, I don't think I saved when you said save. Outfit change, full list. Futurama. Yeah, we fixed that up. Stretch, yes. Hydrate, yes. There we go. Now I need to fix up all up for each individual one of these guys. 90. And 90. Good. Good. Oh.
Wow,
this is going to mean nothing
look
to
at
any
that.
of you.
It's beautiful.
Well, come on in, Fibro. This is going to mean nothing to any of you. Shout out at Fibro.
Shout out.
This is going to mean nothing to any of you, but I fixed up these wings to do something that I've always wanted it to do. I can now take these wings and I can change them to be whatever I want them to be. Like, I can tell it to, let's see here, shading. Instead of just being this brown color and having to change out the texture. Oh, what are you doing? Let's change the hue. I can change it to a blue here. And I can change this to a... I can change this to a red. I can change this to a yellow, and I can change this other layer to, like, say, a blue. No, not another blue. I want purple. Purple, and I can have rainbow wings. It's like, just be whatever I want it to be, and it has the texture in there, too. I thought that was super cool, that I finally got that working. And I can just have rainbow wings if I want to. Just rainbow wings. No problem, yo. Please, go check out Fibro, guys. These, for payment. Payment of what? You don't need to pay me. There's nothing you need to pay me for. Oh, Silver Lichen? Did I see someone said Silver Lichen too? What? Where? Becca resubscribing for 16 months. Resubscribed at tier 2 for 16 months. Thank you much, Becca. Gosh. Twitter was weird, wasn't it? Twitter was weird yesterday, with everybody being everybody else's parents and being the grandparents and being the children to, like, everybody else. And the horses somehow were involved in that lineage of both being parents and children. And somehow I am related to the horses. I don't know. In bloodline, I am somehow related to the horses. We're just going to assume that it was an adoption process, dang it. Although with a puka involved in that whole scenario, I mean, it's possible because of dreaming logic, because the puka can be any type of animal that it chooses to morph into. Yeah, but we're not going to say that we're a part of the horses. They're bad people. Black Steel, resubscribing for 4 months. Hugs to you. Hug at Black Steel.
It's like, Puka, are you talking about our lineage here? It's like, no, we're not talking about lineage. You know that this whole thing happens to be, with time travel and family. It really gets kind of complicated and weird, but you are us from the past,
I refuse to believe that. That will never. That nope. Grandchildren are a disgrace. Yes. Hugs to Black Steel. Thank you very much, Black Steel. I think we're all caught up on that. All right, and then I think I can fix out stream elements, overlays, edit. Cool bits, settings, alert cheer, then variations. This one is going to be kill Puka 1001. Exact requirements of 1001. Save variation. And then duplicate. And then this one is going to be at least 1,000 there. And this one is going to be called default. Default. That. Is is this set too? No. This one needs to be exact. That one needs to be exact. Save variation. There we go. Okay. Cool. Who did the Boopa Snoot? Boopa the Snoot. Beck Sugar Star, thank you very much for the Boopa the Snoot. The silly thing was I don't even mean to post that silliness to begin with. The app did it. The app did it, I swear. Let me grab to this. Okay. So I think that works. Let's change video. And we need to upload a video, right? Right. Projects. 3D rendering. Projects. Where is that? Poker projects. Here we go. Stream assets, and then stream layout, jungle layout animation, and we want bit 1000. Here we go. 1000. Uploading, which will take like literally seconds. Okay, technically seconds. It'll take technically seconds. Alright, submit. And it needs to have a duration of 6, I believe it needs to be. 6. No fade in. No fade in and no fade out. Okay, save variation. Good. And this should work. Nope.
My.
That didn't work.
My.
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? All of these others work perfectly. What did I not do correctly? Do. Yeah, that should be right. Oh. Oh, this. Is it that one needs to be happening? Yeah. There we go. That's what it needs to be.
My.
Cool.
My.
There we go. That's the test. Got the 1000-bit up. Now I can start working on the now I can start working on the 5000-bit animation. This one I kind of want to go a little bit crazier than this. So this one took me like how long, guys? It's like 4:40 right now. It took me two and a half hours to create. Right? It took me 2.5 hours to create this animation here. So now we're gonna go make this even crazier. I'm thinking that we're going to do like a sort of like a black hole and sucking everything in type deal. We're gonna still go with the type of idea where we're looking through a hole in a portal, but I want stuff to get starting to get sucked into the hole. Be like, ah. I kind of want that dealio. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a bunch of bits and stuff like that that are flying inwards, and with this little particle system that I have, I can do that. This little particle system, it's a cool little thing, but What, yeah, because I can take the particles and I can kind of reverse them and kind of tunnel them inward, is what I'm going to do. Puka, what is required to be in animation hype train? Yeah, there's a channel point reward. It should be 5,001 points, I believe. 5,500 points. And you just let me know what your in-game name is, and I can put that into the hype train. Let's go ahead and open up that guy prematurely. See, I want desktop. Stream resources and hype train. Hype train. Choo-choo. Pants. There we go. We currently have 111 passengers. Some of them are kind of duplicates. But yep, we are up to 111 now. And counting. And counting. Do do do. Ba bum 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 ba bum. Nope. All right. So now I want to duplicate this collection, and we're going to call this one 5,000 points. 5,000 bits. That one, not points, bits. Shall link image of my skin in the redeem. You might be able to either link it via Twitch, Twitter, Discord. I should have all of that stuff open, so you can send me a link of your skin, and I can shove that in there as well. Well, yeah, you won't be able to link it inside of the chat, though. Do 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 do. Yeah. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think... How do I want to do this? I'm going to have to get rid of... Well, not sure if I want to get rid of this yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that, and let's get rid of some of this other stuff in here. No. No. I do want to keep some of these bricks and stuff like that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this, that brick, though. And let's bring all of these bricks this way here. Let's bring all of these bricks out this direction, including this guy. And we don't want to see any of this. We're going to put it behind the camera. Alright, so all of that stuff is just going to be behind the camera, up here, lock rock scale, and then all of that animation gone away. Okay? Now, I want to add a different texture to this guy. We're going to get rid of this mossy brick, and we're going to add in something else. Maybe I need to tweak my MC skin at some point. Okay. Where do I link in Discord server? It doesn't matter. You can just put it in the general discussion, pictures. I'm not gonna peg anybody for putting it in a wrong channel. That's for certain. We're not a big time YouTuber here. Not big time YouTuber. You can put it wherever you want. Mm, 16k points. Might as well. Here it goes. Cool. Alright. Let's add your skin in. Minimize this down. We want... Where's that hype train that I put at? Hype train. This is should be Tango. Good. Duplicate collection. We want to select these guys. Zoop. Move you over 2 blocks exactly. Move up to current time. And we can do this. Ah, okay. I should be able to pull it from here or Discord. I want to know if I can actually pull it from MC Prep here. I want to know if I can pull it from MC Prep. Copy. And then add skin from username. Bop, bop, bop. Aha! Oh, that is not the same skin, is it? That is not the same skin. Okay, we'll just download the skin from here. Download. Save image. Here we go. C, 3D rendering. Textures.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks
MineCraft
prettier.
skins.
Outfit change.
Friend skins. Here we go. Friend skins and BMC. Save. Okay. File, show in folder. No. That's not what I want. I want this. There. Nope. Nope. MineCraft skins. Textures, friend skins. There it is. There it is. There we go. We have you inside the train. We can update this to 112 passengers. We are up to 112 passengers. Woot woot. Woot woot. Who else? Outfit change. Guess, LOL. Alright. I can guess. I so just want to be like, oh, okay, I'll guess. You want Puka Link, right? There we go. I wanted to be just like, oh, we're gonna do Link. Yes, right. Yeah, that's what you wanted, right? It's a me, a BMC. Yahoo. Alright, who else am I adding? Carl Fox Martin. Java name. We'll grab that one. Copy. And we can be a duplicate collection. And we need to move you down 2 blocks exactly. 2 blocks. Blop, blop. And we can go to that one. Oop, nope, that one. That one. Meow. And I want to skin from username. And I believe that is you. Hopefully. We need to extend the train past that point. How is our sound doing, by the way? Video editing. We need to add in more sound. Duplicate. Right about there. Give it a save. Yep, that's me. Awesome. Cool. Layout. Get rid of the bones. And that brings us up to 113 passengers. Save. And the end of the train looks like so. Woot woot. And that'll be at the end of next time. Next time it does the hype train. Which will be after today at least, because I gotta render the thing. Right now I have it rendered up to Tango. Right now I have it rendered up to Tango. Oops, there is something that I missed. You have an Alex skin. You have an Alex skin. Thankfully, we can fix that quite easily. Be like that, and that. Alex skin done. Woot woot. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna give that a save, Roni. Actually, you know what? I want to make this. I want to make this green. I don't like the white that's there. I want to make this another color. Can I have green, please? Thank you. Give it a forest green. There we go. I like green. Cool. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Sized. Pocket. Oh, Pocket. Pocket-sized adventures. Oh, that is a cool name. I like that name. I had to read that backwards. Like everything else I do in chat. It's just like, oh, I read the most recent one and then I go backwards in time, right? That's how chat should be working, right? Everybody talk backwards, conversate backwards, so that way when I read the bottom, and then go upwards, it'll make sense to me. Know what each one of you is gonna say first, and then respond before they even say it. Okay. See what is rendered so far, please? Yeah. Like the whole train. Currently the whole train is like a so. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da. This thing is long. Oh, I got the Z's back in there. That's right. I'm so glad I got the Z's. Oh, there goes Becca running. Becca is 2 passengers and 1 person. Where's the second Becca? There's the second Becca. Fiber Wolf cam account. I see that one. Back when everybody was putting in their Christmas skins. There was one that for some reason I didn't get the name for the person that wanted their skin there. Why is that one Steve? I think there's a couple Steves in there that we don't have people for. She's like, oh no, we'll eventually get to it, and we never got to it. And that is the train. That's the train. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Boo. I like the happy chocolate skin at the end. You're the best around. No one ever gonna keep you down. Cause he needed to get to the other side, huh? Why did... Oh. The one time I read it in the proper order, I got confused. Oh. The one time I read it in the proper order, I got confused. Oh. The wolf Woof. That was brilliant. Thank you very much, Wolf. Oh. Why is the warden there? Because the warden's there. Don't ask why the warden there. He'll know where you're at. The warden appears out of the ground, and then you ask the warden, hey, why are you here? And then he knows where you are because you just spoke and he beats you. Why have you done this? Dark Mosh, hey, welcome on in. Do. Couldn't verse backwards. Yeah, yeah, I did. Ow! I didn't catch that one. Yeah, it was a little bit too many caps. All right, so we got that going, and now we got to figure out how to do like a dimensional portal that's sucking in all of these blocks and stuff like that. Can you express happiness to seeing you? Well, I will acknowledge it. Thankfully, I can see deleted stuff, so, you know, if you do it in all caps, I'll at least see it. So don't you worry about it. Don't you worry a bit. Don't you worry bit. Puka is not in his donut costume. No, I'm not in my donut costume.
Bang, bang.
Alright, I think I know how to work this one. So what I need to do is I need to go into shading, but it's gonna be kind of weird. I need to add in a new texture. Okay. But I want to add in an image texture. So let's add in a image texture. We want where created? No. Downloaded. Downloaded unnamed. And we want to go, yeah, modification date. Created, no. There is a texture that I couldn't find in the game of all of the stars that are inside of the end portal. And it's something that I've been trying to work on and trying to figure out how to fix. MineCraft skins. Internet download? No. Screenshot. Okay, we're gonna have to go into MineCraft skins, and hopefully it's somewhere in here. Created. Download unnamed. It's not in there. Skins for movie. Animated mob head. Okay, so it's got to be in game textures, I think. Resource pack? No. Now maybe I should just go to my other file here and figure out exactly where that thing is at. Here. Here it is. Alright. I need to find... Layout. I want to grab the blocks. Blocks by Puka. Here we go. It should be around here somewhere. Where do you be? Whereforth is you? All items. Mob heads? No. This isn't right. This isn't right. There's supposed to be a end portal texture that I've been working on somewhere around here. And I'm not finding it, which is irritating. Hide. Ah, there it is. There it is. unhide. Okay, for some reason I put it there, and I don't know why. Let's move you over here. There you are. So this is a weird texture right here. What it's doing is it's taking the camera, and any camera that's looking at it, it's adjusting the texture for it. So if I move it over here, move the camera, the texture, I'm inside a block. So as I get closer, the texture should, well, it's not as I get texture, as I move around. Guess. But okay. So where is this texture that I have? Shading, I need to locate this. Copy. Minimize you, and I want to find you somewhere here. There you are, default texture. We're going to plug you into base color, and we want you to be closest. Here we go. Good. Good, 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 good. So now we have somewhat of a portal texture here. We need to make it work with the camera, though. Stretch. Look away from the screen. Stretch for a bit. Take an eye break. Don't think you'll understand that. Nope, I wouldn't understand Chinese. Like if I spanned a bunch of 6, 0 bunch times, you'd wonder if I was having a... what to do. Oh yeah, you need to remake the donut. I don't know. I don't know how you adjust things. What you do is kind of magic to me, very. In portal design. Hey, Sacred Lotus. How you doing, Sacred Lotus? Sacred Lotus.
Shout out.
Pants. However they achieve that effect, your perspective never changes. Yeah, which is, yeah, it is kind of trippy, and I'm like, wow, how does that work? Thankfully, we don't need to do a zoom in and zoom out. But I do want to add in the camera portion here. So I want to do an import texture coordinate, and we are going to take the camera coordinate and plug that into the vector. So we are going to put that in there. So when the thing comes up, the texture doesn't move with it. So that's kind of cool right there. But I do want to kind of adjust some things here. So we want to take, we want to separate XYZ on the vertex. And we also want to combine it. Combine XYZ. So that way, X goes to X, Y goes to Y, and Z goes to Z. So that way, as it goes through the separator, we can adjust what we want the X, Y, and Z to be. Okay? We can do something like, let's do a math here. And we can say, we want to adjust the Z coordinate. That doesn't change anything at all, so we're going to adjust the Y coordinate. And we are going to also adjust the Y coordinate here too. Right there, minimize. And let's get rid of, actually no, we're going to keep those. There we go. Keep those. And then we can adjust these, be like, oh, we want it to go in another direction, up, down, and left and right. Okay. Now we also kind of want it to zoom in and out. I think I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try and add in some more stuff. If I add in... is there a vector math? Nope. Hold on. Get away. No. Shift A. Search. Math. Vector math. Here we go. Vector math. And I want to see about adding in an empty. So if I duplicate this guy's attached to absolutely nothing. But I want to take, say, object of this guy here. And I'm going to take the vector separate and combine of these things. Hello? Yeah, move you over. I'm going to take these guys, duplicate you, move you up here. Vector math. This plus this equals that. And I want the object to go there too. So now if I move around this guy, this should add as well. So now if I increase the scale, yes, okay, it gets smaller. And then if I decrease it, like scaling it down, no? Rotate? Yeah, it rotates. But why don't you scale? You should be scale. Why don't you scale? Rotate. Tools. That thing. Why for you no scale? Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's duplicate this. And let's get rid of that. Let's do object there and see if this helps. Okay. So now let's try scaling this guy up. Nothing. Scaling it down. Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. Because what I'm wanting it to do is I want to scale its UV. Oh, maybe I should, instead of... Oh, okay. I know. Okay, we keep this coordinate because we can change things around. I keep that. But I can also... Let's go over to here and we have a UV. Yes, we do have a UV. We can add in another texture coordinate here, okay? And I want to shift a search. I want to grab a UV map, okay? This UV map is also going to be manipulated, right? Actually, we're gonna just bypass all of this stuff right here. Go right to there, because we don't need any of this math right here. That's just pointless right now. Okay, UV map. We put you in there, XYZ, and then we add you into here. So now, duplicate you as well. Bring you down here. Plug you into Z. Okay. Let's put you at 0, you at 0, and you at 0. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need UV map. There. Unwrap cubic projection. Okay. Rotate. That'll help. Okay. And then scale. No. No. Shift A, input value. Let's input a value here. Let's see if we can mess around with this somehow. You're not gonna fix because of how you are attached to the camera, aren't you? Alright. Fine, let's do two things then. UV and factor. What happens when I do this? You still don't work. Interesting.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Just the object alone. Ah, there we go. Not exactly what I was going for. But now... the texture is only on an object. I can move it around now, and now I can scale it a bit. That's what I was looking for. But it's not going to be attached to a camera. So what happens now if I... Okay. It still has the same effect of being kind of like in space here, where you're just kind of looking through a portal here. It's just not always going to be attached to one thing or another. Okay. Alright. Well, I had to fix that up. Now I get it. Now I get it. Oh, did I not drink water? Hydrate. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-bum. This is what the Puka do. Welcome on in. Connors. Welcome on in, Connors. Hello. Where did my music go? There it is. Let me reset the music there. Just woke up. Sorry, I got distracted with my own work here. I ignored chat. I just immediately went straight into zone out mode. I'm sorry. 110. The magic is merely hiding materials in the expressions editor. Oh. They are kinda a... Back as usual. Wait, what? They are kind of a must for a 30 days. Are you fasting for 30 days? Woof. Wow. That is... Most I've done is just like maybe 3 or 4 days. But that was with water still. Yeah, I think you still need water though. Yeah, you still need water during a fasting, but I mean, if you can just go without food for 30 days, yeah, you still drink. As far as I know, you still drink water in a fasting. It's magic, man. What does Puka do? Puka does amazingness, and it looks so easy. I just fiddle. Until something works. I just mess with it until it works. Honestly, it's just like how does it work? I just make it work. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm wanting right here, and also what I want to do is I'm going to take say, a single plane here. Okay? I want to duplicate this plane, and I want to separate it by selection. Okay? Uh-oh. Control P, parent to object, and remove its animations, right? Ooh, 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 nope, 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 nope. Just remove that animations and move it right on up. Parent to app. Yeah, that the object is parented. Yes, that's what I want. Taz coming in with 9 viewers. Welcome on in, Taz. Hello, Taz. Shout
out.
Thank you. Hug at Taz. How you doing? Good to see you. In case you don't know, the emotes for like Stress Monster and the what is it? The gods inside of the Vault Hunters. The gods for the Vault Hunters. They did the artwork for that, and Lizzie, Princess Lizzie. They did all the artwork for them as well. Please check out Tass. Fantastic art. But also draws me. Here, I need my angry expression. Here's my. But also draws me having a date with the horses. Grr. That was my milkshake. How dare they share the milkshake with them? Yeah, that's that. Wait a minute. That's Becca. Is that the lore of all of those is that the lore of yesterday's Twitter? That's how it all started. The horses and I had a milkshake, and that's how the family came to be, right? Yeah. I'm still going with adoption. It's in their Discord, as far as I know. I'll put the Puka milkshake date in the Puka Discord. Yes, please. So I can blame you. All right. So we need to make this a separate texture. We're gonna call this material stars, and then we're gonna separate this texture here. All right, and then we're going to make another empty here as well. Okay, and this one's going to be called actually, I'm gonna call this one stars 1. Actually, stars.000. Okay. Copy. And then this one is going to be called stars001. So these two will have completely different stars attached to them. Or star points. Okay. And I also want to take the color and the same thing that we did before with the alpha channel, where we can use the color of the texture in order to create the alpha channel. So we can go through here and we can say like, hey, can you take the blackness of this and make that hue and saturation, put that here. We can turn down the saturation here all the way. We can plug this right into the alpha channel and say like, hey, can you make everything that's not black? Can you make that alpha? So now I can have a Hello? What is happening here? What is happening here? What are you doing? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Contrast up. Okay, yes. But I want you to be on the alpha channel. Value up. Contrast. Up. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. Alpha clip. That's right. Alpha clip. Here we go. Alpha clip. No shadow. Okay, contrast down a bit. We're gonna put you at contrast 0 for right now. Oh, okay, it's there. Good. So now I can also take this field and increase the scale. Okay, so now we have stars that are in the foreground as well as in the background. So we have these large stars as well as these stars back here. So now I can just minimize this a little bit. Okay? And I can move these independently of each other. So like this field can be like moving across, like say Lock Rock scale here all the way over to like here. Do a Lock Rock scale and say like that's going to be linear. So now that as the stars go, that will go there too. And I can have these stars go in a completely different direction, say like Lock Rock scale, and then bring this downward. And be like, say, hey, I want the other set of stars to go in the other direction. So now you got two sets of stars that are going in completely different directions, just like the end portal. I do need to take care of those lights back there. I think shading. Let's change this. Change out the specular here. And I want to add in the emission here as well. Base color, roughness all the way. Sheen tint, yeah, okay. Oh, that's the other one. Ah, okay. Don't need that. Emission strength. Let's turn up these stars a bit here. Give them a bit of a bloom. I think that'll help out a bit. And then we want this to have an emission as well. Yes, there we go. Take care of the specular as well there. Ooh, hold on. Specular. Little bit of specular, just so that it can reflect some of the light there. And if we want to, we can just increase these lights to, like, Ooh, not that one. I'm sorry. 100. Right there, okay. Where are the lights inside here? I want the lights that are inside here. Where are they? Hello?
Lights, camera, action.
There it is. Alright, I can increase these guys to a mega amounts. And then we can just get a subtle amount of color that's in there. And then bring in the purple one as well. Get some subtle colors in there too. So now the stars have a little bit of color there as well. So now, and here I can zoom in here. And then the portal will look like such. Yee. So now that works. Yeah. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Give it a save. Oh, Blue Shigatsu gifted a sub to Task. Thank you for gifting out that sub, Blue. Hugs to you. Hug at Blue Shigatsu. Also, Niley Huntress. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you earlier. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. Oof. Well, that wasn't that great of a burp. I can do better than that. I can do better than that burp. We're gonna make it loud and earthy. do 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 do. Points, brilliant. It's so well, art. Hey Puka, can we get a get the parrot layered in front of the pants layer? No. How it determines how the pants and the parrot work, I don't know. Let's, like, if we do pants, and then if we do burb. Pants. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's do pants and then burb again. Burb. Yeah, I don't know how exactly that sorts. But wait. If I do pants and then spider. Yeah, the spider, it depends, I think, on the order of how that goes. So, I mean, if you type in pants and then the other action, it will layer on top. So whatever happens first is the first one, and then whatever happens next layers on top of that. So that's what actually happens. I think I'm pretty sure how that works. Alright, so now I want another layer of stars as well, because the Minecraft stars actually do several layers of these star things here. Okay. And then I want another one of these guys here. Okay. And we're going to take you to be going... Whoop. And we want you to be going in that direction. We're going to do a lockrock scale to there. Okay. And that will affect the next layer. So that where, and that where. Okay. This one needs to be separated. And shading. We want another one. That one. Okay. Layout. So now we have even a third layer in there. I think that'll do well. I think that should do well enough for all of this. Yeah. That'll do well enough. Now we need to have some objects just kind of being sucked into it. Alright, now comes the heavy animation portion. Now that we have the texture, the background of what all of this is, I want all of this stuff to be rearranged back into almost its original position here that I had before. So we're going to move this stuff back, and this stuff is going to just kind of like fold on in and fall into the void. That is this area here. So let's go ahead and grab all of these things. You. And then we're going to move you on up and in. You up and in. Like a so. 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 Move you down and in as well. And you... shift grab, bring you in. Oh, you can be right there. Right like so. Right like so. Good. And you. Like so. Yes. Yes. And then you just grab right here. Good. There. Then we have at least a little portal here first as things start to get sucked in. Mm. Bum bum bum. Really hope they keep the fireflies in 1.19. Yeah, I hope so too. They're not keeping them from what I've heard. Oh no! That isn't definitive. Off as a frog food source. I know. Necessarily mean it. Darn. Yeah, I really hope we're wrong too. But at least we can make them here, right? We can always add in some fireflies. True. Yeah. You'll have to create some noise because squeaky wheel gets the oil, right? Thing that goes into the void as maybe. It might be an idea. We'll see. We'll see as we start animating this here. We'll see what it looks like. All right, so we need to move on up, but as soon as things start to move around, I want to immediately move stuff on in. Okay. So I'm gonna want at least to move these things immediately on in. So let's go ahead and move them at least this direction. So we want them to fall this direction. Oops. Nope. Okay. I want them to go this way. And at least out of the void here. Lock, rock, scale. And then down a bit here too, just to make sure that when we go off screen, you don't see it. So that's the basic movement of what we want. That's the basic movement, and we want a Bezier for sure. Okay. Now, next step is we want them to kind of do a rotate type idea here. So as they fall into the void, we want them to rotate. Let's go ahead and put this on a yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, and then this one needs to rotate like this way. Whoop, that was a little too quick. Okay, good. And then around here, this one needs to rotate around. This one needs to rotate this way. This one needs to rotate that way. This one needs to rotate that way. This way. That way. That way. This way. That way. This way. Tech. Goodness sakes, guys. All the raids today. Thank you very much. Grim coming in with 52 viewers. Goodness sakes. Mass. Hug. At. Technomage Grim. And then shout out at Technomage Grim. Grim, welcome on in. Brennan, that's satisfactory. With your two friends, Grim. Hold on just a second. I want to do a thing. Go back to Twitch. Go to Creator Dashboard. We need to do something for you here. Role Manager. Add new. Techno. Mage? No. Mage? There you is. Technomage Grim. Alright. Now you should be able to shout out your other two friends that were on there. I know Cherry was one of them. So if you could, you are now VIP. You should be able to do the shout out command for the other two. Wild Cherry Bomb and Willow. So we would be doing a shout out at
Shout out.
Willow? Yes, and Willow.
Shout out.
Awesome. Cool. Couple that were watching, playing along with you. On the Satisfactory. Boot. Do. Also, Jinja Int, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, Grim. Now you should be able to have access to all of the commands of the thingings, like boop the snoot, such as like that. Raylene, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So in case any of you guys don't know, what does the puka do? This is what the puka do. Or not. What does the puka do? What does the puka do? This is what the puka do. Bum 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 bum. This is what the puka do. Bring back the other music. I'm glad you do. Glad you do. So right now we're kind of making some assets for my own stream. We just finished up creating the 1000-bit animation. So whenever 1000 bits are given, this kind of thing pops up, where it's kind of like a temple scenario inside of this area here, where you have this kind of weird debug block that's floating around with some sparkles inside of a floating platform of lava. The lava is well below. You don't see the lava. All you see is the heat and chemically stuff that are coming off of the lava. All these bricks are falling down. So now we're working on the 5000-bit one, 5000-bit animation, where everything is going to fall into the void. And the way we want to do this is we want all of this stuff to kind of... let's grab all of these blocks here. I have the normal keyframes here, and we're going to just move them down to here. Yes, okay, so... Yes, alright, so now I also kind of want them to move downward a bit. Yes, alright, so that should be good for that stuff. Let's go ahead and do what was suggested and shrink these guys up just a bit to give them a little bit more of a distance. Feel like they're falling away in the distance here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Am I wrong in doing this? Oh, no, it's good. It's good. Okay, good. Alright, now that those are done, let's go ahead. I think I want to change up this backing here. We're going to push this back a bit to here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move it all the way back. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Alright. Now all of these blocks need to move away at different times. So I can just be like, let's have that fall away after the one above it is done. This one can move away a little bit later. This one can move a little bit away later. This one can definitely move away a lot later. Later here. Because I put the animation the earliest that I want it to fall away. So we can have them all just kind of fall away at different times. There we go. Now it should be like, yeah, they just kind of fall away bit by bit now. Getting sucked into the void. We need to get rid of those small little bricks there too. These small little bricks. Come here. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. 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 No? Why not? How dare you? Give me those bricks. Perfect. You. Hello? Aha! Gotcha. You. And you. All need to follow me. You thought you could be sneaky. You too. You are all getting detention. Zoop. Pulling you past the camera. Right. Now that we have those bits falling in there, now we're gonna do a... Oop, where'd the pretty horses go? Pretty horse statues.
Oh my god, you gotta keep in the pretty horse statues. I mean, they are so pretty. I mean, like, one of them's practically gold, and the other one's practically diamond. I mean, they are made of diamond, yes. But, I mean, they're practically diamond. We had to put some saddles and, some reins on it, just to kind of, identify as us, I mean, you gotta put on the saddle and stuff like that. You just gotta.
Gotta go do some post-stream stuff, eat food, so I'll be back later. Alright, take care, Graham. Be safe. Could you make the blocks get pulled away at separate times from each other? Yes. Disregard. You just answered that. I love a redemption where Puka does a horse voice.
Oh my gosh. You could just ask us to be here, and we'll be here. I mean, we're the star of the show, but we can't be here all the time. I mean, it's kind of like eating chocolate and something like that. You gotta have, it's like a dessert and everything. I mean, we are the best part of the meal and everything like that, but you can't have us here all the time.
Puka killed me. I killed you? How dare I? You're dead. Who called the glue sticks?
Oh my god, glue sticks! How dare you! Oh my gosh!
You are seriously just a pair of glue sticks waiting to happen.
I'm sorry, we're immortal.
No, you guys aren't. You just pretend to be immortal.
Do you have an idea how many powers we have right now?
No, but I doubt you're over-exaggerating. I doubt...
You don't know how to speak, do you?
No, I don't know how to speak words. You're over-exaggerating.
Everything we say is truth. Total truth. No lies.
Just... Puka, expect the police to show up at your door. Uh-oh. The police or the FBI? Which one is it? Reads, redeem. Puka, read this message as a horse.
Puka, read this message as a horse.
Nay. Read this message as a horse. Bang, bang. A few layers in there. Puka arguing with himself. It's no different than Zoomovoid arguing with evil Zoomovoid. Yes? No? Maybe? just with less accent. I find that funny that that people go that Americans will go and just like, no, Americans don't have an accent because they don't hear their own accent. It's just like, no, Americans don't have an accent. Everybody else in the world has an accent. Silly Americans. You don't know world. American doesn't know world. Right? Alright, so we need these, some more of these bricks to get sucked in, as well as these treasures as well. These treasures need to get sucked in pretty early. So we're going to grab each one of these little gems here, and we're going to toss them into the void as well. Nope. These little gems need to go in first.
Looking too hot right now. You need
somewhere
something that
around
looks
here.
prettier.
Whoop.
Outfit change.
Outfit change.
What are we changing into? I hear you like the Link outfit. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Oh, Sacred Lotus did a hydrate a while ago. Sorry about that. Yes, we will go ahead and do the Link outfit. Shush bush. Bush shame. Where is the Link outfit? I like how the, so I added a few extra things to the new model that are possible. Like, of course, the hat is going to be a little bit more, specific to Link. But, I guess it could be used as a nightcap or something like that. And I also have a dress layer down there as well. So every time I move around, you can see the dress kind of wobble as well. So there is a dress layer too. As an American, I take offense. No, you're right. Yeah, right? Please, I'm an American. I know Americans quite well. We love our guns, dang it. We love our guns. Yeehaw! Everybody's in Texas. Doesn't matter where you're in America, you're Texas. Oh, I know I'm an American because I won't go into that. That one's terrible. I'm not going to talk about my coworkers' problems. Yeah. Just know that I have a coworker that I'm suspecting is part of the KKK. Ugh. Terrible stuff there, that's for sure. There's some terrible stuff there. Alright, and we want them to go down a bit too. Yes, kind of like there, yeah. And then, actually, give me tool origins. And I want to do median point. And I want to kind of just, locations. There we go. Okay, I want them all to kind of go into the center. That'll be better. And then shrink a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now these guys will shrink and fall into the void there. And then I want to pull them downward as well. Right there. Okay. Now I need to kind of rotate them a bit as well. So let's go to each one of these things and start rotating. Rotating. Mirror. 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 That's how you rotate. You have to go. Can't rotate any other way other than using these sound effects. It was kind of a late sound effect, but it worked. There. They are now all rotated properly, especially with sound effects. Alright, and then... Alright, now we can go back to here. And we can time these differently. Let's go ahead and time these differently, shall we? So this one, let's move you over, and move you over, and move you over, and move you over. And move you over. Move you over. Yep. And then you, and then rather soon, and then you're going to be rather soon. And then you're going to be rather soon. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I like it. I like it. By the way, the Link outfit is very nice. Thank you. Pants, Puka? I have a tunic. We're good. Don't worry. I have a tunic. It works. It works well enough. Link is brilliant, but use Shh. It's tunic. We're good. Battle toga. Battle toga. Yes, multicolored battle toga. Depending on which toga I have, I am immune to certain things. The Greeks did wear a skirt-like armor in battle. Yeah, they did. Does that mean Link is both Hylian and Greek? If you don't neigh while rotating, what's even the point? Everything deserves sound effects. Should an evil X peek out of the blackness to grab an emerald and then disappear? And it's just like, I got the emerald! Just gets sucked into the void even though he's got the emerald. Puka and his Chitin? I don't know what that is. Now he can gird his loins like a man. Well, Greeks used leather. The Highland tunic is magical. Potato patater? Potato patater. A chitin is a type of, is a kind of tunic. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we want these emeralds to disappear too. These emerald blocks as well have to disappear too. So things have got to be disappearing. Alright, and then I think we're going to want at least the first one of these blocks to disappear from here. And then into the darkness it goes. Into the darkness it goes. Cannonball, cannonball. Shrink down a little bit. Yep. Okay. And then we want to move backwards and down as well. And shrink out. Yep. Something like that. Good suggestion on the shrinking. It's not going to completely take away from the darkness, but it is going to help out. And we're not going for perfect here. We're just going for better. Okay. Yep, something like that. Alright, so now we need the blocks to disappear at certain rates here. I think I'm going to want this one to kind of move away early, too. Yeah, okay, and these next few ones I want to have move out a little bit later here, a little bit later here, and a little bit later here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Bit void. Oh, that is so cool. I like it. I like it. Okay, so now I also kind of want some stuff flying in from behind the camera and stuff like that, okay? So now let's go ahead and grab some of these guys. These guys. Except for this one. That one I don't want. And you are going to be spread out amongst a lot of time here. So as soon as you pop up, a few of these are going to start moving on in. We are going to move some of you by locations inward here, up, and over. Actually, yeah, we want you to be right there at least. There at least, and then... Hello? That's not right. Okay. Hold on. Here. But not there. But here. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Now you go here. You go here. You go here, and then over through to here. Downward, yes. There. Many. Good. Many good. Okay. Alright, and now let's get rid of location and individual origins. And let's just rotate each one of these guys a little bit here. Okay, good. So we can get some dynamic out of them as we individually dynamic them. And then that should do fine. Right about there. We want to shrink down each one of those. Here. And then move on down again. Yes? Yes. Okay. So now this big clump of stuff should come by. That's good. It's kind of what we're going for. Kind of. Now we want to kind of have two things happen with these guys. We want them to come in on different angles here and from the camera. So one point is going to be here, and we don't want it to go through the camera. All of these have got to be spread out somewhere. And they also have to be rotated differently than each other as well. Actually, probably not that much. Okay, good. And then bring it down, rotate. Bring it down, rotate, yeah. Because we shouldn't need to rotate too much. Do. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Potater. Like tater tots. Ah. I got it, Spuddy. You can count on me to get it. Spuddy. We're getting to the root of the pronunciation. Ah. Puka, Wordmaster. Yep. That sounds like... I feel the horses statues need fireworks. Maybe...
Oh my gosh, does it look like we fart sparkles? Yes, actually we do. We do, Snarky. We do? Yeah, haven't you eaten a glue stick before? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right. We're kind of cannibals, but don't tell anybody that we're cannibals. Right, okay. Yes, we do. We could fart fireworks, couldn't we? We just need to be both cannibals and eating creepers. And then it kind of boils in our stomachs, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
Just think of anything horrible. I'm pretty sure the pretty horses have done it at some point. Somewhere down the road. Pretty horses are both into, what is it, the arcane, demonic summoning, and alchemy, and stuff like that. They both eat puppies and grind down unicorn horns. Delightful horses, aren't they?
Yes, we are. Don't you doubt us.
I'm doubting you right now.
Oh my gosh, that is against our laws.
You have laws now?
Yes, for our future society of pretty horses, so that everybody can be mediocrely pretty.
Mediocrely?
Well, no one's gonna be as pretty as us.
Alrighty, I think that's gonna do well. So all of these blocks should... Okay, one of them is kind of passing through here. What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? No, go away. We don't need you. Alright, yes, okay, that does well. Good. Now we can come around here. And I want each one of these guys to be doing a different time as well. Hooah! Alright. Okay. And what time do we have up until then? We have up until 6:32 in order to put in all of these animations for each one of these guys. Alrighty. There we go. And it should be past. What point does it need to be past? Oh, look at that. Okay. Give me one of these guys. Okay, so it at least needs to pass by the second keyframe in order to qualify as going through. So I can have these guys come in a lot later, like about even here. They can be coming on through as well, like really late, because we don't need to even see them. Because we shouldn't be seeing them fall. We can have them being the last brick that gets sucked into the void. Oh yeah, that's right. I can have some of these earlier too. I knew that. Okay. All right. So. Perfect. I love it. I love it. The bit void. Give it a save. All right. Well, yeah. They've got to be like the only pretty horses. So what's an easier way of being prettier than other horses is just by eliminating your competition. Pretty horses. Uh-oh, what is it? What is it? Carl! How dare you, Carl? Just like, oh, I was just trying to be prettier than the other horses. Other than the other llamas, you know? Just gotta eliminate the competition. Carl, that hurts people, Carl! It's not glue sticks have been trying to get a supply of evil unicorns from Evil X. Evil unicorns? I didn't know that there was evil unicorns. Whoa. Nefarious purposes, I assume. More likely, selfish and just happenstance is nefarious, probably too, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta save. Get a save. Do. Alrighty. Well, thingy works. It's exactly what I wanted. It is exactly what I wanted. What should... I don't know. How... I'm trying to think of if there's an easy way that I could possibly do fireworks out of their bums. How do I do fireworks out of their bums? Bums. An easy way to do that. I don't know. Let's do... Let's do items. I think items, if we can do a particle item and stuff like that, I think we might be able to do something. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and say we need fireworks here. Shift A. Let's do a... We need to bring in MC Prep. This is the rudest thing that I have done with MC Prep, I think. No. Maybe. Possibly. Any hoozles. We need spawner, and we need item. We need rocket. Firework rocket. Here we go. Place firework rocket. Alrighty. And we're gonna want this to be parented to we're gonna want this to be parented to say the box, I think. No. That's right. We wanted this to be parented to that. Parented object like so. Okay. So that's where that firework is. And then we want it to fire outwards. Like, whoop. That's not what happens. Like so. Okay. Good. And then upwards. Like so. And then upwards fast. Like super fast. I want to go upwards like this. Like that. Okay. Yes. Alright, so now I need to attach a something else to it. Let's do an apply on the solidify here. If I apply this, then what we can do is now we have some mesh that we can do some emissions off of. Okay, I want to get rid of this this tail there, and I want to hello. We are going to do a off of this. How can I do a particle system on just a specific vertex? Render. I want to render a collection. Render collection, and it's got to be off of a certain area. Effector collection, no. Field weight. Vertex groups. Ah. Vertex groups. This is going to be off of vertex group. Smoke. Okay. And then we want to assign that to that area right there. And vertex group density on smoke. So everything should be coming out of that area there. We want to also do a render, and it's a collection. And is there smoke already in this? Smoke torch. Okay. And we want it to start its emission right here. Okay, so it's moving out correctly here. Right, and this would be 84. Start from 84 to right there, which is 125. 125. There's a lot of work in making a firework come out of your bum. A lot of work in that. Alright, that's the collection. Why forth I not get items that actually thingy? Why am I getting only doohickeys? Is that not right thing? Smoke? Smoke particles? Ah, that's better. That's better. Show me smoke particles 2. Okay, I want this one. These guys.
These guys. You see these guys?
These guys need to have their position rotated. Rotate X 90. Hello? Why for you not do... Oh. No? No. Maybe I don't need rotation of particle like that. Let us do something else. Let's say that we want object rotation. How do we have that? Okay, good. That is kind of what we're going for. And we want this to be rotate Z 90 degrees. Good. Now it's facing towards everything. Perfect. Good. Now we have that correct. We need velocity. Need coffee. Hey, Orchestereo. How you doing, Orchestereo? Orchestereo. Moonkit. Moonik. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you sooner. I want... You guys probably can hear those birds pretty easily. I want scale up a bit, and then I want random scale. Yes. Good. And then velocity. Velocity, randomize a bit. Yes, please. Okay, good. Good. There we go. And then 125. Oh, okay, yeah. And then 126, it just needs to up and disappear. Actually, let's go ahead and not do that. Let's go to 124. Lock rock scale, and then 126, it just up and disappears. Okay, that should do well. Good. Now I need to bring in the fireworks, which should be... Do I have fireworks here? Works. Geonode, fireworks shape. Not sure if this one's going to work. But we're gonna find out. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All effects. Geonodes. No, I want fireworks. Asset browser. Blender asset folder. Here we go. Particles, emitter, geonode. I want fireworks. There it is, fireworks. Give me that. Pop. Okay, where is regular firework thingy? There it is. There it is. Give me this. Give me this. I want you to change your type, shape. I want you to go back to Saphir and take off object transformation. Here we go. Good. This is good so far. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Good. Scale you down a little bit. Bring it up here. Okay. Then I want you to explode when? Right about here. Okay. Right there at this time. Thank you very much for the follow there. Lewis Rush, thank you very much. There we go. Pop. Alright, that, however, this guy is not attached to the thing that I thought it was. I think it needs to be attached to something else here. Let's go ahead and actually not attach it to anything. Let's go ahead and keep it here. Do a lock rock scale, and then off frame, just push it out of the way. There we go. So now we at least have one firework working right there. There we go. Pop. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What are you doing? Why are you not? Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. Lock rock scale. There we go. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, all I have to do is take that guy and kind of flip him on the Y. I think. Or do I have to kind of like place it some way else? Let's go ahead and duplicate him. Where are you placed anyways? No. Firework rocket. Here we go. Right inside of the 5,000 there. No, I want you to go in there. Firework rocket, go in there. Thank you. Right, now I can duplicate this guy. Duplicate. Okay. Do 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 boom do 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 do. There we go. Put you over here. Okay, put you there. Bum, bum, bum. Right like so. Lock rock scale. Over here. Rotate this way. Okay, and I want you to be right here instead. And then you need to be the same point as that, and then disappear. So, good. Good, 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 good. All right. Particle system. This needs to have... what is it? 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 Field weights. Field weights, it needs to have no gravity for that smoke. There we go. That feels better. Okay, give it a save. Ferks might be working, but your... Thank you. Thank you very much. You are the real firework. Thank you. Want us... We need this guy to be different from the other one. So let's go ahead and separate its particle system here. So it should have this particle system. This should have that particle system. Yes. That one. This one. Good. And now I want to have this happen at a different time. Let's do from, like, say, 95. 95, okay. No, further down the line, thank you. Now let's do 106. 106 to 146. Good. Okay, good. And now we can take this guy and we can have him explode there. Duplicate you. Move you right on over to here. And you should explode then. Okay, good. What type of color should I do? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. So if I do this, I should be able to change the color just through this. Yes, okay. And if I wanted to, I could change the shape as well, but we're not gonna. We're gonna keep it there. Seed, change up the seed a little bit. Density, add a more density scale. That doesn't do anything. Alright, there we go. Yeah, pop, pop. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much for the follow there. YNDV. DEV. Indev. I think we have our animation now. The bit void. Alright, let's give that a save, and we are going to change its name to... Oh yeah, that's right. It was 5,000. Right. It was going to be 5,000. There we go. Give it a save. Render animation. There we go. Alrighty. Well, we have a half an hour left. What should I do for the next half hour? Could make something new for Blender assets. I can make a new outfit. Ooh, what should I make? Outfit-wise. There is also some outfits that I can recreate that I need to as well. I need to recreate some outfits. Do. Do I not have Photoshop?
I don't have a Photoshop. I need to put that back up. Back up.
Also, let me take a look at this here. Zed Swim. Why do I have Zed Swim here, but not Zed Swim elsewhere? I have Zed Swim there. I shouldn't. No problem. Thank you, Ozzy, for coming by. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. What are some... You guys got a suggestion for an outfit? I mean, like, without using points, just go ahead and shout them out. Because I'm looking for some ideas. Excuse me. While I'm... Because I'm writing down a few ideas. The couple ideas that I do have is... I need to make a deer. For someone said... I mean, you need to make a deer outfit, squirrel outfit, one with a foam finger, which I think we can just do as an item now. Rotary phone, pirate. I'm not sure if a centaur is going to actually work. We'll have to give it a shot. Keyblade and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Keyblade and Kingdom Hearts. Those are a few of the ideas that were given and also I came up with as well. Fantastic Mr. Fox seems appropriate. I could just put myself into a suit and tie and that would work. Wacky waving inflatable Tupuka. Wacky waving inflatable Tupuka. Steampunk with a top hat. Ooh, I like that. Steampunk with a top hat. Let's write some of these ones down. Add steampunk with a top hat. Quotation. Mechanical thingy out the top? Question mark. I wish I could do something like some smoke coming off of it or something like that, but I don't think I can do particle systems, which is irritating. I wish I could do particle systems. I would totally do particle systems. Add. I know people have asked for fantastic Mr. Fox for a while. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Just a suit and tie with the same colors. That should be fairly easy. Let's see here. Go back to this. Whacking, waving, inflatable Tupuka. Bob Ross Puka. Bob Ross. Gollum Schmeagol Puka.
Gollum, they've taken my animations. Those filthy hobbitses. Gollum.
Oh, that's very good. Thank you very much. Bob Ross. Afro Puka. I could put down Afro Puka, and I could put down some other things, like if we did like a disco Puka, we could use that Afro as well. So there it is. You could do Afro, Bob Ross, or disco Puka. Yeah, that would be a good one. As a matter of fact, the Afro one could be just an item.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Since you're shulking around. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to recreate the shulker. Yeah. So alright, let's get to that one though. Burpy doopy doo. We need this guy. And let's get rid of the jar. And in the neck area, I want to get rid of the neck portion, because we made that a section. Ooh. Neck. I guess we're going to keep the neck area. Excuse me. Shulker. Okay. Collection, new. Shulker shell. Shulker shell. I think we're going... Now that I know what I can do here is a bit easier than what I did before, which was really bad. Let's go ahead and just add in a cube here. And we can just shrink this guy down. So right about here. Move it back. Move it down. And I think what I need to do is I need to split this in two, but I'm not sure exactly how. So let's go ahead and add in an image texture. Okay. And we need to add in the shulker shell. So if we go to textures, entity, by name, we need shulker. Let's grab the green one. I feel like grabbing the green shulker shell. Shulker green, here we go. Alright, and then I want to unwrap in a cubic projection. That'll do nicely. Scale on down. And we want to put you on the corners of things. Okay, good. Radio. Square this up a bit. Like so. Good. And then I kind of want this to be here. And yes. How do we do this? How do we do this? Let's go from here. Okay. That's correct. Right. Alright. So now I can be like, this is going to be that side. Yes. This is going to be that side. Yes. Top is going to be there. Bottom is going to be there. And the other side is going to be right over here. Give it a save. Robot Puka? Robot Puka. Oh, Robot Puka could be, several different things. I do need to recreate Iron Golem Puka. And we could just do Robo Puka. Just do two separate ideas there. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I would like to have some of that stuff to be be able to do particles, but I don't think it can. Linear. No, not linear. Closest. That's what we want. I want closest. All of this, I want to do some loop cuts here. So let's go ahead and do those. Loop cut. Loop cut. Okay, good. Loop cut. Yep. Loop cut. And then I want to increase it by 3. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then do this way by 3. Good. Awesome. Now I can select certain faces here. If I select, say, this down here and this up here, And then this over here. And you were right. I think we talked or kind of argued about it before, but it was just like, oh, you should make the flap in the front of the shulker out of the way of the face. And you were right. You were right. I should have done that. It does look a bit better if it were like so. We're going to separate this by selection here. And then we are going to join them back up again. Okay. So now we can take something like this section here. We can just move this right on up. Right there. And then we can get rid of this section on the face. Let's just delete faces here. And I want to correct here. I think what I want to do is grab these two right here, separate by selection, and then join them back up again. And now I want to drag these two sections down. There we go. Okay. That's better. So now this needs to also be applied to this thing with empty groups. Okay. I want object mode. Thank you. And then this needs to be applied to just the head. Head, all of it, assign. There we go. Give it a save. Radio. Bum, 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 bada bum, bada bum. Okay. And now, I also need to change up the skin for the person now here, too. Photoshop. Hookah master file. Robotic arm, yes. Glowy lines. I wonder if I can do glowy lines. Into a shulker. Yeah. Alright. Thank you very much for the follow there. Priox. Proxix. We want shulker. Do we have the shulker around here at all? Ah, there it is. Holiday. Christmas. Okay. We don't need holiday. Don't need Christmas. Okay, I want to put in these though. Let's see here. Mobs. Why is holiday there? Holiday shouldn't be there. Something's weird here. Did I mislabel those? I may have mislabeled those. Either that or I didn't even move them. Alright, shulker. We want just that. Yes. Just that section, and we need to copy over a couple sections here. So this one needs to be 8 by 8. Copy. Rip. Copy, paste. Put you there. And then same thing with the face here. Right there. Copy and paste. Put you right there. Perfect. Good. Now I should at least have a shulker-ish face. Hydrate. Alright, file, and we're gonna straight save this, and then we are also gonna save a copy. Blender Puka. Need to be a PNG. Puka. Shulker color. Shulker color. Okay. Now I need it to open the large one here. And bring in that file. Shulker color. We needed to transform it after rasterizing it. Transform. 10,000%. Good. Oh wait, I don't need to do anything here. File. Save copy. PNG. Puka. Shulker color. Okay. Good. Now that I've learned a bit from exactly what I need to do, what I can do now, assets, create folder, Puka Shulker, Puka skins, motion capture, Puka Shulker color. Bring that guy in. Yes. Radio. Now I also need the block, or rather the MineCraft skin. Game textures, entity, shulker. And we want green. Yes. Green skin. That should do nicely. Now I can bring in the model, which I haven't exported yet. I should have. File, export. There you are. FBX. Head in a jar. We'll put it in here. Puka Shulker. Export FBX. Good. Projects. Motion capture. Head in a jar. Puka Shulker. Good, and that should pull everything that I need. You there. Bilinear. No filter, apply. Bilinear, apply. Good. Oh wait, you're already there. You are already there. Puka glow stick. We do need to fix that one too. Rig. Ugh. Humanoid apply, and I need to fix everything. Head. Spine. Spine. Chest. Chest. Upper chest. Nothing. Good. Shoulder. Shoulder. Upper arm. Arm. Got to go through the tedious stuff of fixing everything that we need to. Hand. Wrist. Shoulder. Shoulder. Right shoulder. That's the one we want. Arm. Arm. elbow, hand, wrist, upper leg, lower leg, ankle, right eye. Oh no, this is leg. Leg. Knee. Gotta fix all of this stuff. All of it. Foot. Ankle. Okay. Hips. Hips is different. There we go. Chest, chest. Okay. Left knee. Oops. This needs to be right knee. There we go. Much better. Chest, chest. Head. Left eye, right eye. Good, good, good. Alright. Give that a save-a-rooney. Oh, wait. Apply. Right. Done. Save. Now we can export materials. You two need to be BRM Mtune. Cut out. Off. Okay, good. This one needs to have this color. Good. And then the shulker shell needs its area as well. Cut out, off, yes. Alrighty.
Yeah.
File, save. Yeah, we're good. Export. THC Puka Shulker. Version 8.2. THC Puka. Export. I want to drag it into... No, that doesn't work. There we go. Yes, only 500 more points to go to be added to the hype train. Whoop, whoop. Now I wonder if he'll get the manic headbang somehow magic to like models with just a head. I don't know. I didn't see it at all with the Futurama one though. Root bones. Root bones. Good. A little bit of wiggle at least. Good. Because it's technically not just a head. Kind of. I mean, I don't have... it has less body than the Futurama, because the Futurama was at least attached to the spine. This has nothing attached to anything. We'll find out. Armature. Okay. Now I need to do... target. Cam. Head. Good. And blend shape. I squint. Good. I wide. Cheek. Puff. Tongue out. E. E. Ooh. Whoa. I went right from ooh to eh. Don't need to do that. Ooh, eh. Oh. Oh. Blink is binary. Left and right. Joy. Angry. Angry. Sorrow. Fun. We don't have fun. Blink L. Blink right. I squint. Eye wide. Cheek puff. And tongue out. Give that a save. And that should be everything, I think. Let's do an export VRM. Yes, export. And we want to go to this guy. The models, Puka Shulker and Cat 2020. Puka Shulker, save. And this should get me the right one. Yeah, green Shulker. Do so. Right, so. Oh, I messed up. No, I did. I did, didn't I? Blend shape. Blink right. Blink right is binary. Blink left is binary. Blink is binary. Okay, yeah, I forgot to do that. Export. Export. Save, yes. Oversave it. And then Puka Shulker. Here we go. And there we go. Now the eyes are better. Technically not just a head. But we got it. We got the outfit working.
Outfit working.
Has reverted to his true form. More noms. Morning. Noms, cheese, crackers, and cheese. That sounds good. I might get myself some of that. Oh, by the way, before we end today, maybe I should do this as well. Shout out at Mob Slayer Gaming.
Shout out. Shout out.
Thank you very much, Chair Bear. Thank you very much, Chair Bear, for the follow. No, don't. Too bad. It's gonna happen. Soaking around. Hydrate. Hydrate. Okay, I'm not sure if I did the hydrate, but we're gonna do it now. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I love doing the work for Impulse. He has no idea how much I find this fun. I know that Impulse says, oh, he's got to get tired of my voice by now. But no, I have so much fun editing these episodes. They are fantastic. Fantastic, I tell you. I love it. Evil laugh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do try to take at least a bit of a backseat to these because they are his episodes. They are his episodes, so I try to remain in the backseat for these. You know, unless called forth, then of course I'm gonna take the opportunity to pop on out. Especially with the Imp and Skiz ones. Oh my gosh. The Imp and Skiz ones are terrible to edit simply because I'm like, oh no, I've got to edit out this hilarious section just to cut down on the time. I'm like, but it was so hilarious. It was hilarious. Do I gotta cut it? Yeah, I gotta cut it. It's torture. It's torture. It'd be like, just like, kid sister, pick up your crap. That was such an entertaining part of the live stream. It was so long that I had to cut it. I just had to cut it, that section. That was a painful portion. Anytime Skiz says, hey, can you animate? And like, hell yeah, I can animate. Pop off to make a phone call, and now you definitely don't have pants, Mr. Puka. No, we don't have lower body. We have no torso. We have no leg. We have no arm. We only have head. We only have head. Need dangling pants off the shoulder now. Actually, a disguise to stop her from realizing he's actually a shulker. Oh no! All right, let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Do. Let us go to Twitch. I need to go back to Twitch, and I want to mute things. You, I have inside of my friends list for some reason. Who is drawn emotes? I gotta wait for this commercial to end. Give me a second. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, no. I've got to check out you. No. She's doing something zombified. No. It's terrible. But we're probably going to go over to anyways. Alright, Andy Ray. Because she's doing something zombified. I hate zombies. I absolutely hate zombies. They terrify me. They terrify me. You haven't read Fibro in a while. No, I haven't. Yeah, we could do Fibro. We could do Fibro, though. And he's doing Apocalypse dystopian thingy. Yeah. Currently deciding between the two, and I think we honestly should go over to Andy simply because she's doing something that I'm absolutely terrified of. Because she's doing something that I'm terrified of, we should probably do that. And I really want to do that. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I do have a legitimate fear of the undead. a legitimate fear of the undead. Like, my friends have gotten together and put together like an undead costume. I do not recall parts of that. The only thing I recall is that they said, stop hitting Ethan with your keys. So, yeah. They take advantage of the fact that I'm scared of them. I'm not gonna blame them for taking advantage of the fact that I'm scared of them. It's also kind of funny. It's also kind of funny. That, yeah. So let's go support, I guess, the undead. Fox Brigade Raid. That's right. We need the tag, don't we? Fox, Brigade Raid. And then tail swish. Burn the undead. Oh no!
Puka! Oh, I forgot to do my eyebrows. I'll also have to do that next. Puka! Holy no! Puka is a Fox Brigade. Oh my gosh, we need to get all of the shout-outs. Yes, you! Hey, Tiger Girl. All the shout-outs for Verity. Hello.
Damn bad.
Lovely, Verity. All of the shout-outs for Puka. Oh my gosh. If you do not know Puka, Puka is a fantastic, wonderful, incredible, amazing streamer. Please, all the shout outs, go follow the lovely, amazing Puka. So, how was your stream? What were you up to? What kind of trouble did you get into tonight, lovely Puka? Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Click on my icon twice, Verity. What does that do? What does that do? Hello, welcome. Oh, I love those little animated emotes. Puka, did you do those yourself? Those animated emotes are fantastic. Oh my gosh. Hey, send me love. Hello. By the way, Puka, I did a VTubing stream just for fun oh, thank you, Verity. Creating stream animations and bits. One of them was a void sucking in all the surrounding overlay. I love it. No, Verity is fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I did a VTubing stream for the first time. Not last week, but the week before that. And it was really fun. I tried it out just for fun. Just to experiment. Jeepers. I never do. Yeah, you can see me as a VTuber, Puka. I thought you would like that. I never do such pale lip shades. Is this weird? I feel like it's weird. I never do. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Conquer your fear. And sorry, I'm just still scrolling main.
complete. She's a full head to
It's
toe.
good. We're good.
Sort of vibe, right? So, do you
Okay,
think that
yeah,
she
all of them are the
really hope? Hey, Bill,
Dr.
I
Markey.
really hope that
Oh
you
my
guys
gosh,
like her,
Markey.
but
I can't wait for
I'm
you to see
not
this
done
crazy
yet.
wig. I think it's gonna be really
I
cool.
have
I'm really, really proud of it. Oh, thank you, Veritai. I'm so proud of it. I made everything for tonight yesterday. I made it in one day, 24 hours. So I'm definitely stoked. Hey, Farazan, to see how this is all gonna come together. Oh, Elove, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Massive hearts and hypes and huge round applause. You mean on the choker, Puka, with the transitioning? Yeah, I love that. Hey, Oh, thank you, Tiger Girl. Yeah, I have a
Some
whole
more
outfit
things to
and
show
everything
you.
that's going with this. Yeah, exactly. I need new styrofoam pins, Cassie.
So she's not
Thank you,
totally,
Finny. I appreciate that.
totally
Becca,
done
thank
yet.
you. Dr.
So
Markey, thank you.
yeah, well, there's sort of
So,
more.
so
I've got a couple more
much.
things to show for
yeah,
sure.
I think it's gonna be good. It's weird. Is it weird doing such pale, subtle lips? Maybe I should have gone for the darker. Honestly, I don't see much dark lips in post-apocalyptic looks. Like, I really don't. When I've been looking at the makeup, I really don't see dark lips that much. Seems to be very dark eyes and pale lips. Honestly, I know. Well, yeah, we'll do the markings. Honestly, I always do feel like, does it goat? I do feel like oddly not like self-conscious, but like whenever I do makeup looks, I usually do darker lips. So I think it's gonna work though in the end. I have a feeling it's what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the right call. Oh, is that you? Do you like the pale lip, you love? It's just different, right? I do not know, but that is most certainly a South Park reference. So, although it fits in well with an apocalyptic theme, yeah, it's just, oh yeah, Johnny, my chair. It's got a couple, like, 100 transformations on it. It's had some hard times. I just think in post-apocalyptic world, they have access to bright lipstick. I'm trying to keep the colors, like, super neutral
Oops,
as well.
I'm still streaming, aren't I?
always